Thank you, Jessica. Um, yeah, I'm gonna do some. I'm gonna do some makeup tutorials. I think I'm just trying to um work on my speed of how long it takes to do my makeup because I don't want my video to be long. But then again, I could probably do the video and speed it up. I like your picture. Yeah. A lot of people have asked me to do tutorials and do their makeup and stuff like that. So, yeah. Okay. So, all right. I might do I'll do a tutorial the next time I do my makeup then. So you've been doing this for a while. Like, do we have to take the labels off of water bottles and stuff like that? Like I see some people do that. Oh, okay. Thank you. Is your you have to mute it. Is your IG the same name? Oh, okay. So like what? Oh, okay. Um. So what are you trying to do with your makeup? Like how are you trying to spruce it up? Hold up. Let me just um drop the link right quick. It's easier just talking. Hmm. So I would just play with colors. I like to play with colors. Like so basically you can type in my name, beautifully animated, no space on IG, and you'll be able to see some of my looks. Yeah, you just got to really like take your time and really play with makeup because I've noticed that if you don't have enough eyeshadow on and you're trying to take pictures, it won't really show up. And girl, I just got these lashes on. I just started wearing lashes this year because my eyelashes are so curly. It's hard to put lashes on, so I just got it down this year. Blending takes time. You have to make time for your blending. It's not something that you can do real quick. And sometimes it's going back and forth. You know what I'm saying? Between the two colors that you're trying to blend. So you're using two different brushes, um, overlaying. But like I said, the next time I do my makeup, I'll do a tutorial and I'll I won't I'll use colors so you'll be able to see more of the what I'm talking about as far as blending. Because this one I did is kind of it pops but still kind of neutral. And you have to have a blending brush, like a fluffy brush. And I like to have a small blending brush and a larger blending brush. The smaller one being for the crease and uh the little cat eye, like when you do the darkness right here. in a V. That's what the smaller blending brush is good for. Hey, Woda. I guess. Let me. Oops. Yeah. um. Yeah. Well, this is this right here. Oh, okay. Okay. Hey,
Hey,
Jessica.
how are you?
I'm finding you.
I'm good, I'm good. So yeah, this is where like I struggle. So just say, okay, first thing, I feel like my eyes are small. So
Mm-hmm.
I'm kind of scared of eyeshadow because I feel like my eyes are already small as it is. So I feel like sometimes eyeshadow can drown them and make them even smaller. So I'm scared, I think, to experiment with eyeshadow because, okay, you got like your everyday look, but I'd like to be able to just look more glamorous or just say I'm going out. Like my going out look is basically the same as my daytime look. So I do want to know just how to incorporate like colors. Just say I'm doing like a contour, right? And then I'm trying to blend it out. I feel like a lot of the time I can blend it out, but then I lose the contour I'm trying to make. I lose
Yeah.
that definition that I'm trying to make. So I'm like, oh, what's the point? So yeah, I struggle. I struggle.
Are do you have hooded eyes?
I'd say they're kind of hooded more than anything. I'd say I've got a hooded eye shape.
Um, I have hooded eyes also, but the way I do my makeup, you can't even tell that they're actually hooded.
That's the
So
thing. It's all about knowing what you're doing, and I
yeah.
don't know. Yeah.
So yeah. Um, yeah. Definitely be showing that. Let's see if you can see a little bit of the contour I did right there.
Yeah, I can see it.
Yeah.
And it's
So
very
up close,
subtle.
you can kind of tell that you might be able to tell that I have hooded eyes, but um, it's all in a illusion. Because I think makeup for hooded eyes can be limited if you don't know what you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I used to just like do a smoky eye, like do like one color out, um, one color, like like a shade or two darker than my skin tone, and then blend it out with a neutral co- um, color and do a eyeliner and some mascara, and that was it.
Because what I do now is just kind of like eyeliner. I've perfected my eyeliner, so I know not to go. Before I used to go too thick, but now I know I just do like a really thin coat of eyeliner and a flick, and a bit of mascara, and then I go. But right now I've got eyelashes on. It's my second time getting eyelashes. I had an event to go to last week, and so I
Hmm.
got eyelashes for the event, and
The
I like
individuals or the
them.
strip?
Yeah, the individuals.
Okay.
It took like forever to put them on, but I do like them. But now, they're getting a bit messy. I think because I
See,
don't know
that's
how to take
why
care of them.
that's why I don't do the individuals because they look pretty when they're freshly done, but when they start coming off, it's like it looks so raggedy. I
Right.
don't like the after, you know.
I feel like my eyelashes are kind of crip walking right now because I have some going in one direction, others going in another direction, and they're like,
Not the crib walk, not the crib walk, girl.
trying to brush through them to get them like, like all in the same direction again. So
Hmm.
it's, yeah, it's a struggle. But I'm thinking maybe if I get used to them, and then the thing is, when I put eyeliner on with these, I'm finding that I can't really
Right.
take it off, because you can't get right into, like, my makeup wipes will just get caught on the eyelashes, and then they go in different directions even more.
And
So
plus, you don't want to
I
put
feel like
cleanser on the on those eyelashes because I think it'll just like loosen them
make
up.
them weaker.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
So
Yeah.
it's like, I'm in like a bit of a complex with that. But I feel like because the eyelashes are so dark, I can almost get away with
Yeah.
not wearing
Yeah.
eyeliner, that definition around my eyes.
Yeah. Because I think most people that I see with the individuals don't do eyeliner, like they just do eyeshadow maybe.
Right. I was thinking just keep the little flick at the ends, but then leave the eyeliner that's like on top of the lid and take that off.
Yeah. Now that's a good idea. And then use a Q-tip when you do it.
Right, because then I can get in from the
Yeah.
sides, but just not from the top.
Yeah. And then
But yeah,
you'll have more
like
control with the Q-tip.
because summer is coming up, I do want to be more fun with it because I feel like summertime you can get away with like some different colors, brighter colors. So that's why I more just want to have fun with it and just experiment. So yeah, it'll be interesting.
Mm-hmm. And see, from your skin tone, you can do like a nice gold. You
I feel like
know,
gold doesn't stand out much though.
well, I'm saying as a natural look. You know what
Okay,
I'm
yeah.
saying? It gives you that natural, but you still know that there's something there.
Natural, but yeah, you can see that it's there. I get what you're
Hmm.
saying.
So just find the right shade of gold, and yeah, you'll have your everyday eye popping look, whatever.
Because I've got like, when I do try and do eyeshadow, what I use is I've got a bronzer,
Uh
and it's
huh.
like almost just like one shade dark. Like naturally I almost have a bit of color there anyway,
Hmm.
sort of on the top of my eye, so I just leave that as like definition. I don't put like any foundation on my eyelid or on that area, just to keep that natural color there so my face isn't so blank, sort of things. But if I do go over it, I'll use my bronzer and just put that on my eyelid instead.
I've done that
But
too.
it's kind of like, yeah, it's a bit boring. I feel like it doesn't stand out that much, but you're right though. Sometimes I don't think it has to stand out
Hmm.
necessarily. It's just about creating the look, the definition. As long as the definition is there, it doesn't have to stand out.
Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, I just started wearing eyelashes like this year because my eyelashes are so curly. It's actually it's like a fight between my eyelashes and the falsies. Which one will win? So yeah.
Naturally, I like my eyelashes are quite. They're not long at all.
Well, see, mine
And
are
they're not
long, but
thick.
they're curly. So, and you see how thick my eyeliner is. Whatever. I like to do like I don't really. I've never really done the thin eyeliner. And so when I'm done with my makeup, you can't really see my eyelashes. So that's why I had to get into doing falsies.
to make them stand out a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Because mine are
Because
barely, like,
like
even with
now,
mascara on,
if I didn't have the lashes, you wouldn't see my eyelashes.
you want that, like, you want the eyes to pop and stand out. That's
Mm-hmm.
definitely one thing I noticed once I got these done. My eyes definitely pop without even having to do anything to it. And mascara can never recreate the look that I have now, with
Right.
the false lashes on. And it's so, like, it's there 24/7. So it's convenient.
Yeah.
But I want
If
to try, like, um, eyeliner on the bottom because I used to when I was younger, but then I look back on the pictures and it's like, yeah, it didn't look good because it kind of closes off my eye.
Yeah, I
So I
mean, it
do
does
want to.
kind of close off my eye, but I still like it, so I still do it. I just, smoke it out though.
That's what I was gonna say. I want to experiment with it and maybe go in with like a brown rather than a
Hmm.
black, so that it's not too harsh, and then smoke it out a little bit.
Today I'm actually using brown, but I smoked it out with a purple. So, um,
But it works though. It works. The look works.
hmm, yeah,
And I think I just have to probably experiment more and just keep practicing. Like when I'm at home, just practice different looks
right. What
and see
makeup
what
brand
I
do you use?
enjoy. I use a bit of everything. For my foundation, I use the Estee Lauder Double Wear.
Okay. I
Um,
haven't had them,
eyeliner.
but I've heard good things about Estee Lauder.
Do you know what? Because I've got oily skin, I found that that's one of the best. Because before I used to use a cream one, but give it like an hour after I put it on, my face is completely like super shiny, and it starts to go patchy because I think there's oil in the cream foundation, and then my skin's oily, and
Right.
it all patches up. So the double wear is really good at controlling oil. That's what I've noticed. So I can wear that and I'll
Oh,
get a
I'm gonna have
bit
to
come
try
through
that
on my
one.
nose. Yeah, like a bit will come through on my nose, but then it's still like a natural shine, if you get what I'm saying, but it's not
Yeah.
too like all over my face. If anything, I don't mind it because when it comes through a bit on my nose and my T zone area, those are almost areas that we highlight naturally.
Yeah.
So I don't mind a bit of oil there because it actually makes it look more, to me, it makes it look more natural, but it definitely controls the oil. Like it wouldn't be all over my face like it is before. So I use double wear. I just go in light with the double wear because it's really high coverage, like super high coverage if you use too much. So I just use a bit of double wear. Lip liner, I use any brand really, like anything. As long as I like the
Um,
color.
my favorite is Mac.
I've got MAC. I tried MAC Cork because I heard people like raving about it, but then it didn't really suit me. For me, it was too brown, and I need something with more pinks in it to
Yeah.
look more natural. So the Cork for me was a bit brown. I've tried, what other one I've tried? I think it's called Well. I've tried a few different MAC ones, but the thing I find is it's either too pink or too brown. And when I
Hmm.
look at my lips, like, because I don't fill in my lips, so the lip liner needs to just sort of blend with my natural lip color. And my lips are like in between a pinky, but with a slight touch of brown. One thing that I did find was an Estee Lauder lip liner called Spice. And that one was nice, but then they discontinued it over here, so I can't even buy that anymore. Now I just use whatever, to be honest. I just use whatever.
Hmm.
Eyeliner, again, I'm not too fussy with eyeliner. I just buy any one. I've got like a few things MAC. I used to use the MAC
Hey,
foundation, but then
Tasha.
I switched to Estee Lauder. I switched from MAC to Estee Lauder when it comes to foundation because I thought the Estee Lauder one was better for my skin. Hers is oily. But I've got a MAC bronzer. It's a bit orange for me. And that's another thing that I struggle with is like it took me ages to find my match in double wear like skin color match, because a lot of the times they can be too orange, but my skin isn't, like, I probably look a bit darker in my picture.
Mm.
My skin isn't that orange, it's more, but it's not yellow either. It's more of like a deep peach if I
Okay.
think about it. So I struggled with the MAC makeup because a lot of them were just too orange on my face.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. It's yeah. The foundations are a
the Estee,
struggle.
yeah, Estee Lauder has, when I'm telling you, like, they have such a huge range of shades, like a huge range, and that's where I found like my actual match. But the MAC bronzer that I wear, it's a bit orange. So then with that, I struggle a bit. I use it a tiny bit, but I don't like to use it for contouring because I feel like for contour I need something more
Hmm.
neutral as opposed to. So almost something that's like slightly greyish works better on my skin.
Grayish. Hmm.
You think I'm going wrong? I think like whatever it is, it needs to be neutral. And one thing that I found out that foundations before, my foundations were always
Yeah.
warm. But when I got tested, they put you underneath that skin
Yeah.
tester.
But you
I
still
got
got
neutral, so
to
that's
be careful with that because sometimes that doesn't even match you good. Like I've been matched to certain colors and put them on, and it's like, no, this is not it.
do you know what when I got that they matched me to one in Estee Lauder. I put it on my hand and I was like, okay, that's a bit too pale. And for me, I'd
Well,
rather
no,
go
like
one
use
shade
your
darker than
chest,
too
not your
light.
hand. If you're not gonna put on your
Okay.
face, and put it on your chest. You know, because your face,
She told match to either my hand or
yeah,
neck.
neck, yeah,
But I'll
because
try that with the
our
chest. But
bodies are different tones in different areas. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, because my hand is darker than my face, palest part of
Oh,
my
you're
body
Borgian.
to everywhere else.
Yeah,
I'm borging.
I think you're clear now.
Am I good? Or still
Okay,
borging?
you're clear.
Okay, yeah. My face is like lighter than everywhere else, so I try not to match to my face. Chest would actually be a good idea because most of the time we have our chest out and that's what you want it to sort of,
Right.
it's right next to it, so you want it to blend. So yeah, that's a good idea. But Estee Lauder have like such a huge range of shades and neutrals, cools, warms, different tones. I feel like when I tried cool, it was too grey, almost looked grey, like a grey
Mm-hmm.
cast. When I tried warm, it was too orange. I tried like olive toned ones and they almost made me look green. So now I
Wait, the
found like my
olive
perfect
one came
shade.
out green.
So yeah, it had like a green tint to my face. It was just, it was not a good
Yeah.
look. Like experiment when it came to finding like a foundation match, but now I use one. It's like four
Oh
N
yeah, you're
one,
still
and
going
that
in and
really is
out. Damn.
good. Blend it.
Wait, are you with AT&T also?
Okay, let me switch. No, we don't even have
Okay.
that over
I'm just
here.
making sure you weren't dealing with the same stuff that Beach, was dealing with.
Do you know what? My house Wi-Fi always like it messes up.
Hmm.
Let me.
Um, but like, what brands do you use for like eyeshadow? If you said something, I couldn't hear it. No.
Okay, hopefully I should be good now.
Okay. There you go.
Yeah, I switched over my Wi-Fi to my phone Wi-Fi.
Okay. Okay.
But yeah, it took me a while. Like with Mac, I struggled with the shade ranges. Estee Lauder, I feel like has a really good shade range, very good shade range. So yeah, that's what I stick to now. But that's it. That's really all I wear is just foundation, eyeliner, and lip liner, and mascara if I
Mm-hmm.
don't have the lashes.
Um, let's see. I'm trying to hold up. How many people we got in here? We got 3 people. I'm trying to wait for more people before I get on topic.
Don't let me hold you up. I'm sorry. I kind of derailed what you had going on. I
Oh no, I was
apologize.
still, you keeping me company while I wait, wait for more people. But I guess I could, because how long have we been on? 32 minutes. 32 minutes, girl. Let's get this party started.
I have to
um,
drop down anyway because I couldn't stay long. I've got to get ready. I've got a few things to do. Um, yeah, but I'm going out tonight. We've got a bank holiday coming up tomorrow, so
mhm,
yeah, no work, which means it's Sunday, but we can have fun. So I'm gonna
right.
be bold. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. Do something with my face. I'm gonna check out your Instagram and definitely try and take some inspiration.
All right.
All right, it's been nice talking to you.
Nice talking to you too.
All
Thanks for
right, see
dropping
ya.
in. All right.
Bye.
Bye. Okay. Let the replay rock. What replay? And thank you everyone who's here with me. I'm glad you came in. So, yeah, I'm just gonna start. So, I was on someone's channel with the beat, and oh yeah, yeah, I get you. Blah blah blah. I get what you're saying, Woda, Wody. Um, okay. So yeah, we're gonna get started. So I was on someone's channel with my beat as usual, and this dude was like saying that I was pretty, right? Okay, thank you. And then he goes on to say, um, oh, I'm sorry. This is a wig, and underneath this wig is a shortcut, which you can see on my IG. Uh, hold up. Why is it? Hold up, because this banner is not playing. There we go. There we go. So on my IG, beautifully animated without the space, you can see my pictures and my hair, how it is naturally. And I was basically told that I can pull off the look because I'm pretty, and that I can get away with different looks because I'm pretty. And then it went to basically saying that I know I'm pretty because of outside people's um, compliments. Now, we had a little back and forth because while I know I'm beautiful, My looks are never based on outsiders. My looks are based on myself, what I like, and that's pretty much the end of that. So the question came up, where did you know, well, when did you first know that you were pretty? I told them my parents. Because how else would I know what pretty is if my parents didn't teach me? So it was my parents who first told me that I was beautiful. And yes, self worth. And that's what my parents put in me, self worth. Um, yeah, you got it. Self preservation. Well, I do take care of myself, but the thing is about knowing yourself and having your own opinions, own likes and dislikes and stuff like that is that no one can come for you. That means no one can come to me and tell me that I'm ugly. I call bullshit. So while my parents laid the foundation of me knowing that I'm beautiful, outside people who would compliment me, those are bonuses because you should already know that you're beautiful. You should already know that you're intelligent. And it's for me, compliments aren't needed, but they are appreciated. I always appreciate a compliment. And I'm one of those people who dishes out compliments also. You never know what someone's going through. And a simple compliment can uplift them. And that's the power behind a compliment, especially a genuine one. So I'm doing this live because, let's see. Okay, here's a story. Me and my family went to um, a Chinese restaurant, and this older guy saw my hair, my natural hair, and told me how beautiful I was and how he liked my natural hair. And in that same sentence, he was ragging on the women who wore the wigs and the weaves. Now you've lost my interest. And it's not like he was hitting on me, he was just giving me a compliment. But to put down someone else because of the decision that they've made to do what to do with what they're, whatever they want to do with their appearance, is something I don't like. He proceeded with this narrative of how it's self-hate, it's trying to be white, and it's like I had to be like, I do wear wigs. I have worn we I have worn weaves. I don't do them anymore because I don't like that stuff in my head that long. I like the option of putting on or taking off a wig. It works best for me. But I did have to let him know that I am one of those chicks who wears the wigs when I want to wear a wig. And he was just dumbfounded. It's like, don't assume you know me because of what I look like or because I'm black, because he was a black man. Don't assume I think like you. And I hear it a lot from the most well, I hear it from black men. So where is this narrative coming from? I know back in the day, black women had to start pressing their hair to get jobs and be taken seriously and all that stuff. Right, Tesha, Tisha, like they don't. It's rude as hell. I hate when people assume shit about me. Just give the compliment and leave it at that. You know, people have a hard time being themselves because people are so damn judgmental. And so many people give a damn about what other people think. And I'm not one of them. I could care less. I'm still going to do me. Like what I'm saying so far, I hit my cash out. But um no, seriously, I wanted this to be, and it's a mixed group. I got men and women, men and women here, and wigs are protective style, yes, but sometimes you just want to play around with hairstyles without doing anything to your head. Cause yeah, at this time I was natural, but I was I used to wear wigs when I had my hair relaxed because I wanted to play with the different hairstyles. Um, energy vampire. Yeah, that's what he was. Energy vampire. You know, how you gonna give something positive and then throw out something negative on other people, on other women, and you're speaking to a woman. That now that I think about it, that was really like that was like really dumb, like dumber than I thought it was, because you're putting down other women to a woman. Yes, for all anyone who's catch the replay, make sure you hit the likes up. Anyone coming in, hit the likes up. So, what else? I pretty much I've had braids, I've had weaves, um, chopped my hair off. I've done so many big chops, whatever. and now I'm just keeping it low because it's easier for me to maintain whatever. Thank you. No women bashing, not to me at least. Like what? See, I'm gonna have, you know what? I'm gonna throw the link because I want y'all's opinion. Who came up with this crap of why? There we go. Yeah, who came up with this mess of why we do what we do? Wait, did it go? Okay. So whoever wants to pop up can pop up. I thought Beach was coming. I wonder what happened. So I bet Beach can have some things to say. Anyway. Oh yeah, well what would he pop up? Because I know you had questions and stuff like that. And yes, you can ask whatever questions you want on my channel. Um, but basically, by I think by now we should be off of. I see you. Hello.
Good morning. Yeah, just to give you some company. But I'm over here working on some thumbnails for these videos I
Hi,
got.
you sounded kind of low. Hold up.
Oh yeah, yeah, it's my mic is far away from me.
Oh, okay.
I'm over here actually doing some editing and some things myself. But just to give you some company. I honestly I have nothing to say. I don't know what's going on, but I'm just give you some company up here, you know. Don't
Well, no.
mind me.
What were the
Ask me anything.
questions? What were the questions that you had about hair?
Oh, honestly, I was just don't recall how it came up. It was just like a free flowing conversation that I was having with some of those people, and the way that I like to converse. Sometimes I like to throw stuff out there to keep things going and engaged. And I seen an article under the news, a news report just this week. Somebody had made mention of that, and so I just brought it up in conversation in passing because what was on my mind was the the cities opening back up for the summer and possibly investing in skincare and hair care products. You know what I'm saying? So I was tying
Mm-hmm.
two thoughts together into one. It really had nothing to do with nobody in particular. You know what I'm saying? So I was asking people like, "Yo, what's your go-to hair care routine or products?" I wanted brands because I wanted to see if I was going to hear a common theme. You know what I'm saying? And I could probably look into some of those possibly as something, I could try to put some money behind. And I'm trying to get rich, baby, guy.
Um, for mixed chicks, I think it's for mixed chicks. Hold up.
Oh, let me You gonna really tell me some stuff? Hey, I'm gonna write this down. I'm dead serious, and I'm gonna go look up and see who's behind them. But yeah, I use straight mixed chicks. As you could already tell, I use straight lotion, shea butter, and coconut and cocoa butter,
Oh,
and you
I
can
do.
put some
I
lotion on your
make my
scalp.
own shea butter.
Yeah, straight lotion on my scalp, cocoa butter.
Um.
Mixed chicks.
Mhm.
I like. I tell you too. I like your hair. I like your hairstyle. From what I've
Thank
seen,
you.
I like that. I like the look on you. You wear it very well.
Now this I'm gonna have to give to my daughter because she has more hair than me.
Extreme. That's just like gel, huh?
Yeah, but for a lot of people, it helps. It helps define the curls and stuff like that, and keep them in place.
Hmm. Okay.
Eco style.
Eco, yeah, yeah. I know
Yeah.
that's a very pop. Not, I don't know why that didn't come to mind. I know a lot of people love Eco. Yeah.
Okay. I can't. I don't know where my other bottle of leave-in is, but I usually do this leave-in,
Dark and lovely.
dark and lovely.
I think they owned
I
by.
mix it with another one and spray my hair with it. Um,
Unfortunately, though, Dark and Lovely, I don't think they're black owned, though, right?
I don't know.
Uh,
I don't know.
yeah.
Um, Cantu is another brand that's popular.
First one came to my mind because a lot of women out here in my area that seem like they'll grab the Cantu and what's this other one called? Shea Moisture. I noticed that
Yeah,
I frequently see people buy that, and I don't know if it's because of the price or it's just what's popular, or it seems like it's made just for our our demographic, Shea Moisture and
yeah, it
Cantu.
is.
Yeah,
It's made more. Everything I showed you is is for black hair
yeah.
or ethnic hair. I'll say.
Mhm. And
um.
my bald head ass don't need it, so yeah.
um. Can't really think of anything else like.
Hmm.
But okay, as a dude, you heard what I was saying.
Hmm.
Why do you think guys? Because that's what I want to know. That's why I wanted a mixed stream. Why do guys have a problem with the wigs and the weaves and want to say that we're trying to be something that we're not?
Uh, Give me a second to gather my thoughts on that. The range of answers you may get is varied.
Mm-hmm.
My estimation why it may be like that is it seems, I guess, to some people as an attention grabbing thing. That's probably what they garner from that. If you're putting on the extras, and like this term I know older folks used to use, putting on airs, like
Right.
when you go through uh, a really like the fake assets, the fake chests, and so on and so forth, and even like with the hair and so on and whatnot. You know, the culture that we live in now, where everybody is on Instagram constantly, and Snapchat and so on and so forth. For the younger people, whatever they do, and TikTok now. TikTok is now hella. You know what I mean? People
Right.
are coming like their own little celebrities in their own right, and it's attention seeking. And for men, they they utilize these platforms, but I don't think too many men per se care about that, because as for me, from what I see as a man, attention, we're not really accustomed to people doting over us, giving us compliments constantly, continually, you know what I'm saying? So I guess it seems odd to some people, some men, that this is something people seek out. So, and especially if that's somebody that's your significant other, I would say it should be more important to you if that's your significant other, that your significant other is seeking validation, the word I'm looking for, from other people online. And some people, because they have their opinions, like, yo, because that's how they feel and they see other people do it. It might be somebody that they might really find cute or find attractive, be like, yo, she just like all the rest of them. She out here just, you know what I mean, seeking validation. I think that's what it is.
Okay. That's one. That's one. That's one look at it. Yep.
One, yes, one out of probably potentially many. You know what I mean? As one. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Why people express it, that's where they're gonna lose me on sometimes on some of that, because my mama always did try to teach to me, if you don't got nothing nice to say, don't say nothing at all. So that's why I was stressing so big on respect. You know what I mean? Because I would want people to treat me the way that I would want to be treated. So as far as
Right.
me vocalizing some of these things, I can clown, but it just, in some cases, it feels like I'm attacking somebody or bullying somebody to be saying something about, you know what I mean, their appearance or what they do. So sometimes I got to step back. That's why, like, I feel like Twitter is such a toxic cesspool at times, because that's where some of the worst stuff I've seen people say in social media, because you can hide behind your screen.
Oh yeah. That's why if you're not in Sir Ism, do you know him?
No,
Oh, you gotta
I'm
meet
so,
this one. Click the link, Sir Ism,
yeah.
because he's another one I wanted to get his opinion on it, and he's real cool.
Yeah.
Um, let me see. Let me get it. Let me see if I can get his channel for you.
I see that comment there from Tisha. That's a young lady, right?
Mm-hmm.
You get guy that feel when a woman takes off the makeup in here, they look like someone else. Have you seen? I've seen some extremes too on TikTok. This one young lady, when she did her makeup, the person that she looked like after it was done, she looked like, I guess you would say, you know, in some people's eyes, like, yo, she was a bombshell. You know what I mean? But before the makeup, like, that's not the same person. She's like, and that's how she was dressing to go to work. So I could see why for some women it takes them such time, because when you're that good at it, where you can
Yeah.
do that. Like, have you seen like some of these guys, some of these more flamboyant gentlemen who do makeup tutorials, and they make themselves look like celebrities? It's a skill. It's a skill for real. I respect the skills. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No,
But
I agree.
if you got a body with them skills, then I can forget about all the makeup on the face if you got the body to go with it. So I can ignore.
Here's his link in the back chat for Sir Ism. You need to check him out too.
Oh, he has a channel that you get going, popping.
Oh yeah.
I'm like, oh,
You gonna hit the link, Sir Ism?
yeah.
I'm
I'm off into, like I said, I'm off again until Tuesday. So my goal is, I set a goal for myself for the year. I don't usually get a chance to do nothing during the week because I work overnight. So I'm sleeping in the morning and I'm off to work by like 3 o'clock. You know what I'm saying? Honestly, I'm doing a new routine, a new regimen. It's something for me, for my own health and wealth. I catch the bus to the train and then I walk to work for the rest of the way. That's about a 35-minute walk, right?
Okay.
Even though I could do like if I'm driving or I'm catching a cab, it's a in total it's a 12-minute drive, right?
Yeah.
So just for the exercise, I started doing the walk. So, but I gotta leave, like I gotta be to work at 4 p.m. So
Mhm.
I have to leave the house at 2 just to make sure that that 30-minute walk I don't go, don't take too long. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So for most intents and purposes, during the week, Monday through Friday, I'm not even really around. I'm not on like that. This is rare for me. I'm getting a 3-day weekend. I'm enjoying it. I don't want to go to sleep right. You know how that be,
Mhm.
for real.
Yeah. Yeah. This is like I have asthma, so I can't really deal with the outside heat like that.
Mm,
It triggers my asthma.
mm,
So yeah, I miss the days of being a kid and being able to play outside and stuff. You know what I'm saying?
mm, yeah.
Getting that fresh air and stuff, not being stuck in the house
Oh yeah.
or stuck in the gym. I like the gym, but it would be cool to be able to work out outside also. You know?
Yeah. You saw my gym picture on it?
Huh?
You saw my gym picture on it?
No, hold up. Wait.
Yeah. You could look, but I ain't trying to. If they got gentlemen watch you too, I ain't trying to pull up my. Nah. I ain't trying to do that.
Silly.
Yeah. The before and after picture, going back, what day that was posted? July, on my birthday, July 24th, 2019.
Okay.
You see it?
Wait.
I don't know which one you're looking at.
Because they don't have the dates outright
All right, right.
posted.
So it's the picture right after like some food, 3 slices of apples, and the bananas and the red plate next to some bars. And a couple of posts. It's a nice little ways back, but yeah, definitely the gym was
You wrong for that. You're wrong for that.
which one?
Cardi B picture.
Yeah, that's the video. It's the reface thing.
Oh my
It's the
goodness.
video. Yo, I had all my cousins and shit was laughing at me and my coworkers. I did the Brad Pitt one too.
Oh
That
my
was fun.
goodness.
Yeah. Yeah, you almost to it then.
Oh, okay. I got it.
Yeah. It's 3 shots, it's 6 pictures all in one.
Yeah.
I haven't been in the gym in a while though. I don't look like that right now. I ain't gonna lie. I just still got that that stature, but I don't look like that no right now. Trying to get back, shake back.
Yeah.
You see how I was eating? That's what really did it for me. The diet.
Oh,
Diet.
Ism is on vacation. Well, thank you for popping in.
Uh, all right.
Um, hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, that was well, when time permits too, because again, I'm gonna have to probably make a routine where I can just do like some straight body weight work. I got a lot of resistance bands. I invested
Yeah, I
like,
got those.
man, like if I could show you, I would. Maybe another time I might just do a video with that, with just me out there going to the park. These I dropped like probably a couple of years ago. I dropped probably like $700 on every resistance band that was in the shop, just so I could
Yeah.
have like different, because the stronger I get, I want to be able to adjust, and also one of the ones where I could do squats with. Man, the 100 pound band, the big 200 pound band.
Hmm.
I went in. I went in. So I'm ready. So I think I need to utilize that. I spent all that bread on that, and I barely used some things. You know how that go. You buy something, you buy some shit, and then don't even use it.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Like I'm gonna show you.
Yeah.
I do a little bit of photography, right? So this is like another one that I bought this and I can't even really utilize it because it doesn't fit my camera.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you have an idea what this is?
Mm.
It's a gimbal, right? Motion capture gimbal. So like you
Okay.
put your camera on there, like you're out and outdoors shooting a video, whatever the case may be. You situate your camera on it, you balance it, and then you can move it and it keeps it steady no matter which way you turn it. So you have a steady shot.
Okay.
Used it once. One time. You know how that go. Yeah. So I gotta stop. I gotta chill. How that go? And it don't even fit my camera right. I can only use one lens on it. They got a bigger one that costs more, but I'm like, why would I buy the big one? I wasn't even trying to utilize the one I got. But that was for like, video content, and stuff.
Mm.
But I think we wanted a little far from your topic, yeah.
Oh, it's cool. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Um, there's not too many people popping in, so I can't get the range of dialogue that I wanted.
Mm-hmm. Well, that one, and if I was to think again, well, I think I gave like two small points of reference. Again, one being what I said,
Mm-hmm.
the validation, men thinking that it is women seeking out validation, and two, some people may also find it more attractive in a woman in a natural state. Now, again, why they're vocalizing it? If it's the first form of preference that men have, like it's their preference for a natural woman, then why they vocalize it so ardently to enforce their views on others. I don't get that one so much because I can't see what's the end goal for that. For those
Mm-hmm.
who for those who feel that women are just seeking validation, there is some I don't like necessarily saying that it's some resentment all the time because everybody's reasoning is different for what they do. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I can't tone police everybody on that. But that one comes more from, I think, from a personal disdain for the behavior when it's like you see women doing it for validation. Okay, a lot of people do a lot of things for validation or recognition, but you know what I mean? And you don't have to necessarily take it personally because it's not you. But that force from I think comes with a lot more resentment and disdain. If you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Women doing it for validation. If a man can look at a woman doing that and getting attention for that and it somehow disturbs him, makes him upset, it could be, in my opinion, my personal opinion, it could be somebody who maybe not be as attractive to the opposite sex, and seeing people getting free attention when they barely get any at all, especially from the women that they want. It seems so cheap, so to speak, because
Mm-hmm.
some men are aware already that are aware that for the most part to get the attention of women that may not be accessible to you, you have to have a lot going for you, whether it be your looks, your money, both of those in combination, a reputation already going for you, and maybe some clout, right? And then for men who don't have that, you know what I mean, and to see that the men that can get that so easily, and then the women that they're looking at that they may desire sexually or whatever the case may be, or maybe even be genuinely interested in, you know what I mean, getting guys just freely throwing attention at them just for doing the simplest of things, you know what I mean? Because some resentment can come in there too. But that's focusing on that first point of reference, that the resentment and the disdain may be one of many different sub arguments under the validation argument. Now, as far as the second, with people's preference being the more natural look,
Mm-hmm.
and I agree with that, the more natural, because maybe because again, my mother comes to the Caribbean, and a couple of my cousins and family members, and even my sister, who I shared the picture with, they generally
Mm-hmm.
rock natural, but all of them wear makeup. They all do their own beauty routine. You know what I'm saying? My mother, even though she's a dreadlock wearing woman and barely wears any makeup, not because she's older, but she goes to church. She's a church woman. You know, on church Sunday, everybody's beat, face beat,
Right.
everything snatched. So you know how that goes.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I can appreciate the natural look. I think, and maybe because I'm biased too, I think that natural hair look is a beautiful look on a woman. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I know it takes a lot more to maintain. I understand it, but I think it's a beautiful look to be in your natural state and to be pretty with no other. I mean, you know, no other add on is much more valuable than, you know what I mean. You know, like, okay, I do this. I have this set of combinations that I could put together. When I wore my silver wig, everybody was on me. Them niggas was on my ass all day. All I gotta do is throw in that silver wig and they on my ass, and throwing them hazel contacts. Niggas is on me. Yeah, okay. It's an alluring look, but I think probably pay attention to the dude who just sees you as you naturally are and he wants that. I think you're winning. I think you're winning more in that state. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's one. Now for a third point, nothing hits me right now off the top of the head, but it just seems I think those are two. That's probably two of the biggest. Because what could be the third? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I don't know. Maybe like people also could be very highly opinionated. It's just, but I think that falls along in line with their preference. Number two, they think it's a better look.
Okay. Teach the saying that a lot of men feel when a woman is in her natural state of appearance, she is more confident.
A lot of men feel when a woman is in her natural state of appearance, she is more confident. Yeah,
That's true. I mean, I do see a lot of.
understand, understandable.
I do see they a glow to the natural woman.
Hmm.
They do have a certain glow to them that gives off confidence and stuff. Um, but so do I in my wigs and my natural.
You do, you know,
So,
you're giving me the Mary J. Blige vibes right now. Have you heard that one? With this color right here, you're giving me the Mary J. vibes. Real love.
she does the bounce.
Mhm. I'm getting the Mary J. vibes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Definitely real. Hmm.
I got a blue one now. I've been called not like not Storm, but Storm's baby sister Drizzle.
Now that was funny. That was funny. That was a good one.
I wore it to work one day, and yeah, you're like Drizzle.
You was like, "What are you talking about, Drizzle?"
Storm's
Yeah.
baby sister.
Mm,
Oh my goodness.
yeah. Yes, Lord.
And I was doing during my birthday week and stuff like that. So I think on my actual birthday, I had brought that wig and another one, and I went to the bathroom at some point and swapped them out, and came back and just sat back. I sat back at my desk, and people were just like, no one was noticing until they looked up and just like, did you just?
Yeah, like something seems different here. You're like, nah, I'd have noticed that. Like, hold up, hold up.
Now, when the guys notice, it's like noticeable.
Like, we don't pay attention to nothing.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. It takes a certain caliber. I mean, I think This is a this is another slight little tangent though. But if you come across a man who is very attuned to little details about you, he's a detail oriented person. He might also be an artistic type because people who are good with music, who can draw, good with their words, stuff like that. You might be talking to somebody who might be in tune with the artistic. And I mean, for you, do you feel like you're a very detail oriented person?
Oh hell yeah! Like I
Yeah,
said, I told you I had this like set up before I even started my first video.
yeah,
Well,
yeah.
no, I didn't have the was this a popper? This thing.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't have that at first. And so when my sound came out kind of crazy on a video, or no, I was doing someone's live whatever. So it wasn't my video, I don't think. I noticed what they had, which was this,
Yeah.
and it's like, okay, I gotta get one of those.
It helps, especially if you hard on your P's and your S's. If you got a tendency to pop your words when you say it, like when you like when I said that P word in somebody else's location, which we not gonna repeat, but I think I said
Yeah,
it with too much forcefulness on the pay.
on the play.
On the pay. Too much P behind it.
Oh my goodness!
Uh,
But yeah,
I
it's
talk on my chest. What they
it's
expect.
crazy. It's just crazy out here. Like the dude that I was, that I was talking about the story about, like on someone else's channel. I mean, he was trolling, but like he failed at it because like I said, you can't troll me. Um, um. Oh, Tisha's about to leave. Thank you, Tisha.
All right, Tish.
Um.
Have a good day, Tish.
Yeah, he couldn't. Like, you can't tell me where I get my confidence from. He was trying to tell me where I gained my confidence from, which was which was the compliments of outsiders. Outside my parents, outside my family, and it's like, no, the confidence that my parents instilled in me is has was there. That was the seed, and I blossomed on my own without any outside influence. Outside Outsiders with their compliments were bonuses, and he just couldn't take it. It was just like unbelievable to him. It's like, you're being ridiculous. Like, you're being real stupid.
Yeah,
Because why am I going to argue with you about some shit that I know about myself?
yeah, yeah.
Like,
What's
you
your
can't, you,
educational background, if you don't
huh?
mind me asking? Like, what's your educational background? Because it's just a theory of mine that people who were raised in a good home and their parents forced stress education, they have a better analytical thinking with things like this.
I have associates in art right now, and I'm almost done with my classes for certificate in billing and medical billing and coding.
Okay, okay.
And then I think I'm pretty sure I'll go for my bachelor's after I've settled into a job, whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So you would only need like 2 more years of credits, right? Once you do associates, I started, I never finished school.
Right.
You know.
Well, yeah, because I'll be attending the same school that I'm with the VRI, so I'll be attending the same school um for the bachelor's in that degree, in that field, I mean.
Mhm.
So, you know certificate to bachelor's to it's only a matter of like a few more classes,
Hmm.
because you've done most of the work already.
Yeah, yeah,
So I don't think it's gonna be too much to get a bachelor's in it and make more money.
yeah, yeah, absolutely. I mean, so is the world we live in. That's kind of like, the eternal chase, but hopefully it's something that you really enjoy doing so it doesn't feel like work while you're doing it.
Well, the classes are very interesting, so I don't see myself getting bored. And plus, you have to stay abreast of everything every year. There's every year there's updates in the medical field.
Ooh, yeah.
So I mean, it's kind of like computer programming where you have to stay abreast of different things.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that
Interesting
was
you said that.
actually the first degree I was going for until I lost my job, whatever. So I had to do something that I could gain quickly
Mm-hmm.
and that would give me good money quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I am, man. And as you said that, you made me really just self-reflect on something that I didn't really think about concerning these fields, the medical field. Also say like a technology field, right? Because I'm on the other side with the technology, more so the graphic design side of the game. And I do it's just what I do naturally, like as a new update or something, new technique or something comes out, I kind of learn it and it's like an afterthought. You know what I'm saying? Like an afterthought to learning, but I never really, just as you said there, like every year something new. And
Mhm.
technically it is like every time I update my Adobe suite, there's a new, what I mean, sometimes there's a new tool that we can use, a new way of doing something easier to make simplify a job, condense a task. You know what I'm saying? And I learn it, especially if it's something that I do regularly, and I just do it like an afterthought. And so it's so true. Like every year, it's something new. But I guess when you enjoy it, it's like an afterthought. It's like, hey, okay,
Mhm.
that's what we doing. That's what we doing. It's what it is. Yeah,
Yeah.
word up. Mhm.
Yeah. I wanted to do computers so that I wanted to be able to be flexible. And I think the medical field and the computer programming, like software programming and stuff like that, those are flexible fields to where you can either work in the office or work from home.
Mhm.
And I like the idea of working from home. First of all, I'm gonna save lots of gas because I never really kept up with gas receipts or whatever,
Mhm.
and so I wasn't getting my money back
Mhm.
from gas, whatever. And sometimes I don't want to be driving in traffic just to get to work.
Mhm.
So, because I used to work from like 6 to 10. I mean, no, I'm not 6 to 10, 6 to 2. Um, and if you didn't get it right, well, no, that wasn't traffic. Second shift, 2 to 10, that's traffic, and that was an awkward hour for me. Like I used to work in law enforcement, so there were 3 shifts because law enforcement is 24/7, and um, at one point I was on second shift, and that second shift was horrible. My
Wow.
body fit like physically, my body did not like second shift. So
Man.
I really didn't sleep, and I was always tired at work. It was just it's either first shift or third shift, like graveyard. I can't do the middle.
Yeah. So you law enforcement, so you had the gun too?
No, 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 no.
Not
I
that
did
type of.
paperwork.
Oh,
I worked in the records area.
okay, okay.
I don't have the temperament I stay in my lane. I do not have the temperament to deal with others in that kind of way. So
I know
I
you
did.
got a picture in your uniform though, right? I'm just curious to see how you was rocking your uniform.
Oh no, it's just like a polo shirt with your name on it
Oh, where? Okay.
and some slacks.
Okay. All right. All right.
Yeah.
I was wondering if you had the handcuffs on the hip with the bear mace and all that, with
No.
the Batman belt and all that. You know what I'm saying? I was wondering if you had all that going on with the body
No, the
cam up front.
only no the uniform was pretty laid back. It was uncomfortable because they couldn't get the damn pants right. Like most of the women there were curvy chicks. You know what I'm
That's what I
saying?
be knowing. I've seen some women wearing those police officer pants.
And they don't
Like I
fit
don't know. I think
right.
they get them tailored. I think gotta be getting them tailored because
No,
ain't no way you
we
this thick up here and then they tight small at the ankle. Ain't no way in
no,
the world.
they're tailored, but still they're not always tailored right.
Mm,
My mom would take because she's a seamstress, so she would take fabric, like some fabric out of the waistband. So when she took it in, cinched it in, it wouldn't be all bulky and stuff.
right. Yeah. Yeah.
And not everybody knows how to do that.
Yeah.
Like my mom's old school, so she has those old school skills. That's like you
Hmm.
know
Mm-hmm.
you get these lazy ass people altering your clothes and stuff like that and messing up your clothes. They messed up my sister's clothes. Like,
Mm,
dude, if you can't do it, just say so. It's that greed for money that messes people's stuff up.
yeah.
Because you want this business, you stupid enough to be like, I can do it, and then mess it up, and then what? You know what I'm saying? Then you have to legally, you're supposed to pay for it. Pay for a replacement of the item that you ruined
Mm.
because you lied. See, I can't deal with the lies, man. I can't deal with the lies.
I don't think anybody likes a liar. So I'm with you on that one.
But people surely act like people like liars are loved and stuff because they keep on lying and shit.
Yeah. Mhm. Well, some people want to, want your business, or sometimes they want to save face, and
I rather I
lies,
rather um I'd rather work with somebody. You know what I'm saying?
like what you mean.
Like, if this is something that I can't do, I find someone else who can do it. And
Hmm.
likewise, I'll be able to do something that they can't do, and we just swap them out.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
You know,
yeah,
you can still make money if you are on, by being honest and just be open to working with people if that's the case for you. You know,
yeah,
people are the problem is people are greedy.
yeah. Yeah, yeah. I mean, some people too, they just don't want to turn away no business. So,
That's greed. That's what
yeah,
that is.
yeah, yeah, it's great. Yeah.
Hmm. And you let that greed mess up your business because now
Bad
you're
review,
trashing your own name because
bad
people
review.
can't trust you.
Yeah, bad review.
Hmm.
I know some people think, well, they'll take it on and they'll do their best. You know what I mean? They want to turn away no business. They can say they'll do their best. Um, I've attempted, I've attempted some things that I know I wasn't completely versed in, and then I try to go do a crash course on it. And the way that unfortunately, what did always show that I noticed was somebody who was more skilled in it. They were able
Hmm.
to go through it much faster. Now, I was able to get the job done in most all of those cases, but I was extremely slow. And then
Right.
somebody who's the supervisor, whatever, like, yo, I thought you said you know how to do this. Like, yo, why you moving so slow? They wouldn't even tell me like, I thought you know how to do this. Yo, like you moving too slow. Come on, man. Like pick it up the pace a little bit. Yo, we need to do this a little bit quicker. While the whole time in my back of my mind, I'm like, yeah, I'm learning as I go. And the best way I feel is to not overdo it. And I could use like when I first was really cutting hair professionally or
Mm-hmm.
in a professional setting in a barbershop, I was cutting hair independently before I went to school at my home, cutting my neighbor's kids and cutting my own hair when I had hair. You know what I mean? But yeah, that was my introduction to it, and I was able to a lineup was easy for me. And
Mm-hmm.
started getting into the fade game. I still even I'm fighting with it a little bit to this day because different hair textures, different growth patterns, and so on and so forth, right? But as I was going through the school process, it was only a 6-month course or so. When I got into the barber shop after the school, I'm there in the shop. Now people are expecting to get a cut in like decent time, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
People were sitting in my chair and they were getting a great cut. I got, like I said again, pictures on my barber page. I still have up there. I'll share that with you.
Okay.
They're getting great cuts, but it's taking me like an hour and a half with the other barber in the shop. He's doing cuts in like 45 minutes. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, and then people are looking at me like the work is good, but always what they would hear is like, yo, Wodie's good, but he just slow. Wodie good, but he just slow. You know what I'm saying? So, but
Yeah.
my whole thing was I was trying to do my best to improve my speed so I can be better, but I didn't want to risk doing poor work at the expense of speeding up my time.
Yeah, because once you cut the hair, it's gone.
It's gone. It's gone. So I would gingerly sometimes go through it, take off a little bit. Okay, yeah, that worked. Okay, now I got to take a little bit more. Yeah. I was not about to mess up nobody's head. And some dudes fight behind their head. There's some mothers would fight me behind their kids' head. Like, yo, why his shape up look like that? Now that line not straight. I had mothers tell me like, yo, that line, yo, can you sharpen it up a little bit, push that back? I'm like, you want to push his hairline back? Like, yeah, that's not sharp enough. I would leave it like, but I don't know how you best call it. You know, the very faint hairs sometimes like along the edge of
Yeah.
people's hair.
Yeah.
Like I have a technique, you can line that up in certain cases and you can see as an edge up, but it's not like where the hair is very thick and dark and it's a sharp line compared to where it's a faint, what I call like a baby hair
Yeah.
lining
It's
up the
not. It's
baby hair.
not a crisp
Yeah.
line up. Mm-hmm.
With the kids, when they were sitting in my chair, and if I saw they had baby hair like coming in, and like that might grow in, that might still be growing in. So I would line up the baby hair and you can see it. Some hair parents was happy with that. Others, little man, I like if I give a perfect example. His baby hair is right here, but it's the darkest part of his hair is right here. That's about that much of a difference, right?
Yeah.
Sometimes. And their parents would telling me, yo, line it up dark. They want it dark or they want it sharp. So basically what they mean, they want it to where the darkest part of the hairline is.
Yeah,
So I'm
George
like,
Jefferson haircut,
yeah.
basically.
Well, basically just like wherever the darkest part of the hair is, so it's a crispy line, so you can tell it was cut. I'm like, you can see there's a cut there because it's gonna be, you know what I mean,
Clean.
a clean line. You know what I mean?
Right.
It just where his hair is growing in at, which is still like that filling hasn't met yet. But some parents wanted it like that, so we had to respect it. But
Yeah.
it wasn't nothing to me. We go back and do it again, but take too long. That's all they would say. Take too long.
Yeah. But ew. See, I can't deal with people like that.
Give the
I
customer what
can't.
they want. They paying me. The only thing is, why I wish I was going faster was because then I'd be able to get more money because I could.
Of course, yeah. Line up them clients. Hell yeah.
Mhm.
Shoot, I might go to barber school, even though I cut my hair already, but just
Yeah,
like to learn a little bit more, so I can line up my own hair and stuff like that, and do the fades, whatever.
yeah,
Because I'm a like I know there's videos on YouTube, but there's some things that I have to do in person. you know.
Yeah.
So then I think I'll enjoy cutting my hair more.
All right. So now that we had that little conversation about hair, another one comes up to me. So in your opinion, are women loyal to their hairstylists?
From what I've seen, they pretty much are.
Mm.
Me, you piss me off, I'm gone.
I guess that's with anything. Yeah.
Cause I had a woman. I was getting ready to go out of town to see my family, and I went to her to um color and cut my hair. So she said, I mind you, I had a barber at the time,
Mhm.
but she said she could do both. This is where that line shit come in, okay? Because she said she could cut my hair.
Mhm.
Now she colors my hair, and then while my hair is damp, she comes to cut my hair with the damn clippers. Where you do that at?
Mm. While it's long. While
While
your
it's
short
damp.
style, yeah.
While it's damp, it's not dry. So
There is reasons for it.
no, it came out raggedy.
Mm. And then she also would have to have a certain type of clipper to be able to do it too. There's certain type of clippers that can cut wet hair, like the Austers are good for that because they're so strong they cut through wet hair. But again, it's I seen that technique employed more on straighter texture hair because it holds in place. But when they're doing scissor work more than anything, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
More for scissor work than going in with a straight clipper. But it
Mm-hmm.
does soften the hair if it's easy to pass through. But if you're doing that to a big afro and you're trying to cut it down and you wet it up, you rushing. You're basically rushing. You know what
Like
I'm
it was just raggedy. I had to when I had to get a haircut when I got to my dad's place.
saying? Yeah. Was
Like
she? How long was she cutting it down from though? Where were you cutting it from? Like, were you cutting long length to a shorter length?
it's probably like 3 inches or I don't know. It wasn't that much hair to cut off. It was
Yeah,
more so of a cleanup,
yeah, yeah,
but it was a butcher cleanup because my hair was, you know,
yeah,
damp.
yeah. So it sounds like she was trying to fly through it, wet it to soften it, and then just throw a clipper through it to make the blade go through easier. But that
And I
doesn't.
was, I'm telling you, man, I was pissed.
Yeah, that sounds like. Yeah,
Like there was no reason for it.
mhm, yeah,
Um, no reason to lie because she could have just colored my hair, dried my hair, and I could have went to the barber shop.
mhm,
I was trying not to pay double, but I was also willing to pay her and him
mhm.
to get my hair right. And then I had to leave the barber shop that I used to frequent because he just was sloppy. Like he started becoming real sloppy with the haircut. And then there'd be days that they have this barbershop loyalty thing going over there. You know what I'm saying? So if my regular dude wasn't there, the other dudes didn't want to cut my hair
Mhm.
because she belongs to that one. I ain't with that shit. When I walk in this building, I want my hair cut. So
Yeah,
whoever is available to cut it is gonna cut it. So they were with the shit. So I left
yeah,
and found me another barbershop where I can walk in and get my hair cut by whoever is available. Now,
I
yeah,
seem
I
like
may
that's
have my
more in.
favorites,
Mhm.
but still, when I take the time to drive out here and I have my money, I want my haircut. I don't want to come back tomorrow. I'm not coming back tomorrow. I'm gonna be fully pissed off.
Right. I was gonna say it seems like that's a Hispanic and Black community thing, but the only time I can recall seeing something similar to that, it was like and I think it was like a gay white male where his client went to see another stylist that was there, and it was a whole spat and a feud. But again, maybe because I'm not exposed to it, but I do notice that for like the community that I live in and other similar like in Hispanic and Black communities, you know what I mean, they feel like you're stealing from them, cutting their clients, their regular clients, especially people who they've built a relationship with. I've
The
actually
thing
had a barber
is,
tell me that one time. Dude came to me. Now the customer comes to me, and I mean I'm not sniping or I'm not like you're offering, but if you're not here and your client comes to sit in my chair and asks me to cut his hair because he got somewhere to be, I'm like, all right, I got you. You know what I mean? I'm feeling comfortable with it, but you asked. So I almost had a fallout and a fight with a barber in the barber shop because when he came back, he guess had to do his schedule. It's a slow day in the shop, right? But you're gone. You left. You went to go do something, whatever the case may be. And this is sometimes how you get a come up. The dude sat in my chair after the dude was gone. He pulled me to the side. He was like, "Yo, let me talk to you." He's like, "Yo, if my customers come in and they're not here and I'm not here, you know what I mean? Don't cut my people." I'm like, "Yo, your dude came to me. He asked me. I didn't offer myself to him. He offered to me. He got somewhere to go." He's like, "Yo, next time, let's just not." I was like, "Yo, what you mean next time?" And so on and so forth, how that argument came about because I felt like, you trying to press yourself up on me, and that's not me sitting there doing something underhanded. Your customer really was like, "Yo, I gotta go, just cut my hair." You know what I'm saying? So it
right.
really it's a
And
thing that
see,
can happen in our barbershops. You feel
the
like,
thing is, that's gonna make me sad at him. You know what I'm saying? Because you're trying to block what I need to get done.
mhm,
You know,
yeah,
and the thing is, how you gonna get mad at a person if the customer is the one who initiated this transaction?
mhm,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
And because I'm gonna be pissed at him for even giving you the attitude over it when his ass should have been there.
mhm.
You know what I'm
Yeah, he
saying?
didn't do that in front of the customer. He waited till the guy left, and then he said something to me after I got him out the chair. You know what I'm saying?
People
He
talk
like he
though.
was like, yeah, he like
People talk.
everything was cool, but he was just sitting there in the chair while he waiting for me to finish cutting the dude, and he just looking at him and he looking at me while he rocking back and forth in his chair, and I'm like, I'm just feeling the tension, like, all right, but I ain't think nothing of it. I'm like, okay, but I felt like a conversation was gonna come, but
But my thing is, if you don't act like a stupid fool, then the customer can still come back to you because you're the regular barber.
right, right,
It wasn't like I was going to continue going to the other person. When my barber was available, I would still go to my regular barber.
right.
But like I said, they were on that shit. So I had to just keep it pushing.
Oh, he was a little messed up. He wasn't operating in his right mind that day.
He'd be talking and while cutting my hair and then like mess something up or didn't like not do my sideburns the way I liked or whatever. And sometimes I had places to go, like I had events to go to, an event like my birthday.
Yeah, yeah.
Now, any other day, I'll be more patient. You know what I'm saying? On a regular day, I'll be more patient. But when I have events to go to, I want my hair the way I want my hair,
Yeah, yeah.
and I want it cut that day.
Mm-hmm.
So, like I said, I found someone else. Shoot, I
It's a
ain't with it.
shame. It's a shame you in Texas. I don't got too much reason to come down to the Texas way. I mean, besides maybe Mardi Gras when that happens, whenever they decide to do that again. Like, yeah,
Mardi
I'm a
Gras in
link.
Texas?
Yeah,
That's Louisiana.
yeah. I was living in New Orleans for 12 years.
Okay.
Yeah. Um, you know how that should be. Unfortunately, I lost the password to my barber page, but you still see me in it cutting hair. I'll post it right here so you can
Okay.
see how I spell. It's all one word. I really do cut though. I really do cut. There you go in the back chat. If you type that in the IG, you'll see my work. I see you, girl. I see
Okay.
you. I see you there. Your gym picture. I see you. I see you.
Yeah, I didn't. I just like recently, like a few months ago,
I see your
got
drizzle
the
picture too. That picture you
huh.
like. I see your drizzle wig too. That's the one they was calling drizzle.
Hold up, let me see.
Hot
Hold
drizzle.
up. Let me see. This is you with the. It's blue, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, like blue bob looking thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
You're like you got two different pictures with it.
Yeah, man, in between the two candy cane sticks. I always
Mhm.
call them. Okay.
Oh yeah. 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 I forgot. Yeah, I forgot you was looking at it. Yep.
I
Me and
like the way you set up the pictures too.
oh the six square.
Uh huh.
Yeah, I was using that
Well,
app for that for a
nine
while.
square.
Hmm. I was using that app for a little while.
Oh, that spider web looks cool.
Yeah, he said he wanted that, and yeah, like I draw for real. So that's how the barbering thing kind of came to me, because I can draw.
Mm-hmm.
Then like after like that last one with the little zigs, that was all like my barber school pictures. My favorite one
Okay.
really though is the one with the music notes in the guy said my um my instructor, he came with the idea. I guess he was just trying me to see because he knew
Oh,
I
I
was.
see it.
Yeah, he was testing me out. He was like, "Yo, can you do that? You think you could do it?" I was like, "Yeah," because people was coming in and I was already starting to do like little designs and stuff and eyebrows and all that. So he's like, "Yo, I bet you could do this, right?" I was like, "Yeah, I could do it if my clip is sharp enough." And sure enough, that was my
Mm-hmm.
favorite. That's my favorite cut, pretty much. Just like the whole layout, how it came out. Then the next one, I kind of say, yeah, like the young lady, because that was my first with that bob. Like I did her whole cut and styled it. That was my first
Okay.
real goal, like styling a woman's hair and like really getting a. And it wasn't as difficult as I thought. That was like my first real foray into it. I never really per se done women's hair like besides like the little scissor cut, whatever the case may be. And
Wait, with the blonde?
yeah, the blonde with the little, she has a ponytail up. It's like four pictures, and then the little design on the side.
Yeah.
Yeah, I styled and cut her
That's
hair too to the
nice.
side like that. That little bob. It was
Yeah.
already kind of long and over her ears, so I cut it down into that mohawk, like tightened it up
Yeah.
some more. Then a lot of scissor work, and then styling and layering in some gel.
I mean, it's laying nicely.
Yeah, I
Real
did all that
nice.
by hand. I was like, yeah, that's why I was really proud of that one too for that because it was my first little foray into scissor work and it came out good. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And then you see me there working with the thread right below that, like two pictures down. That was literally me threading the eyebrows.
Okay.
Yeah, I was trying to do it all. Yeah, yeah, trying to do the whole thing. Yeah,
Make that money, get that hustle.
oh yeah.
Like you a hustler for real, goddamn.
I'm gonna tell you, as you can see though, I went to school for it though. Like no bullshit. I went to school for it. Unfortunately, I never went and took the time to go do the test. So that's what I fall short on that one. But
Oh, for the
again, being New
threading?
York to get officially licensed, like I can go work in pretty much any hood barber shop and they'll probably cover for me to a certain extent because nobody's really like the inspectors are not really coming around checking, verifying everybody is a licensed barber in the spot all the time once they've been there for a while.
Oh,
But
you're
if
not
I
licensed for the barbering.
yeah, but I gotta still go actually do the test, and I never took the time to do it from from then, right? Because
Man, you better
while I
hurry
was
up and
doing
jump
it,
on it.
I still had to work a regular job, and I caught a job at
Mm,
Whole Foods, and then they gave me a promotion, and so I gradually weaned away from the barbershop. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah.
that's because that kind of happened. That was like 3 years ago, 4 years ago, like 4 years ago. But yeah, I really can lace you up. I can get you right.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't think I have the wig on my storm, my drizzle wig on in any of these pics.
Yeah. Oh, that's not it.
I
That's not
did.
the way again.
Um, the one with the off the shoulder green top and the red hair is my casual poison ivy. This is poison ivy at home.
With the red, with the red.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah, I can see it. With the clothes, with the leaves on
with
it.
the
Yeah.
the leaves in the background.
And you got Super Baby holding Super Baby. He's just all cheesy. And look what his eyes looking though. Look what his eyes looking.
That's why I had to put it in there because it was so funny. That baby was heavy. Okay,
He was
that
happy
baby
looking
was
right up in
solid.
there. Yeah, he is solid little man. He looked like he looked like he get his eat on too, because he probably was thinking, "Oh yeah, it's dinner time." He was looking right at him with the smile, like, "Which one?"
Oh my goodness,
Oh,
so funny.
yes, Lord. Mhm.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that poison ivy one though is dope.
Yep, my favorite picture was with the baby, with Super Baby.
Super baby. All them dudes with
I don't,
the military get up. That's pretty good. That's pretty good right there.
I don't know why the IG cuts the pictures off like this.
Word. Yeah, that's a badass picture. I like that. Yeah, with the when he was holding a gun too.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, check you out. And you do. I'm assuming since you speaking on it, you do all your stuff yourself.
Oh, the cosplay stuff. Yeah,
Well, like even
I
to
put
the
it
hair, to the
together.
makeup, and everything like that. You do it all yourself. That's
Yeah,
what I'm saying.
I did all that.
Yeah, you real
I
good.
wish my gloves weren't, the gloves were the typical costume gloves that go with the um, costume, but everything else I put together myself, and I'll I'll work on some gloves that do justice.
You really good. Yeah, I see you very, like I said, you look like you pay a lot of attention to detail. You're very detail oriented. You're very good. You're real good.
Thank you.
It's like I said, it's like an artistic skill. In my eyes, it's an artistic skill.
Makeup is art.
Yeah,
I
that's
mean, the face is the canvas. That's
right.
what
Right.
it is.
Yeah. From one fellow artist to another, I salute you.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. Word up. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah. I'm trying to see if I got any drawings I got on my page here.
And you see where I cut my hair really short?
Like the first couple. You mean
Like
like
it's
in the
kind
first
of
couple pictures?
like poison ivy. It's like right underneath poison ivy.
Oh no, I gotta go back to your page. Right underneath, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Hmm.
that was real short.
Oh, that was like the first time you cut it, or you just went that time, you went really short that time.
I went really short that time.
Yeah.
Um, because I was trying to just, you know, I was bleaching. I was trying to do a touch up on bleaching my hair, and it just didn't come out the way I wanted it to. So I just cut it all off. I do not care. I'll cut it off and start all over again. I don't care.
Mm. All right. Yeah.
Yep.
Well, you still can grow it, so it'll grow back. So when they say it grow back, it really will grow back for you.
Oh, it grows back fast.
I cut anything. I don't know if it's coming back. I don't know if it's coming back. It's a wrap. It's over. Only thing
It's
now I'm hanging on. I'm hanging on to my little bed. This is my baby now.
mm-hmm.
Rub on this. Mhm. I don't even know if this is really there. This might just be some. I mean, I was meant to make a joke. Some hair that got stuck there, but when I put my face somewhere, ain't had no business being. You know what I'm talking
So silly.
about? Yeah. Keeping it PG. We keeping it PG for the kids.
Right.
Yeah, we keeping it very PG for the kids. Y'all go to y'all damn room. Yo, I need me some coffee. I probably
Okay.
was gonna fall asleep. I'm need me some coffee. Make me some real quick mud real quick. It's gonna be like 3 minutes in the microwave.
I'm
All right.
ready.
Huh?
I said, all right.
All right.
I'm gonna take me a potty break.
Still heating it up. Still heating it up. In a minute. How my mic sound? I'm good.
Yeah, you good.
All right. Who's that girl? Na, 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 na. Ooh. What do you think? Should we take a spin around the web and review other people's stuff too on a similar topic since we talking about it? See if anybody got something already posted.
Oh, sure. Let's see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see.
Based on looks, appearance, fashion, maybe something in that realm. Similar to what you made the topic about. I got probably like
Right.
another minute and a half on the microwave.
Okay. Let's see.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure what would be the word for that. Yo, I don't think you've looked at this, but this again. This is mad random. But
Mm-hmm.
have you heard of the dude mediocre tutorials and reviews MTR? He had you are familiar with Shahrazad Ali?
No.
Uh, um, why did I bring that up? Why did I bring that up? I don't know. Okay, well, people do topics on a lot of different things. I think that gentleman is very, very even keel.
Hey,
You might enjoy
Mahogany.
it. I think you might. You may enjoy the intelligent convo.
Mm-hmm. And
What up,
what you said?
Mahogany? MTR, MTNR. You put in MTR, I think you'll find him. He does some real intelligent conversations. Good morning. Let me see if MTR. Yep, that's him. Light skinned dude. I just found out recently myself this year about Shahrazad Ali, but yeah, sister was saying some very powerful stuff too. She came back from they did memes about her
I,
in the
I see a
90s.
mediocre.
Yeah, mediocre tutorials and reviews. But yo, you used to watch in Living Color?
Uh-huh.
All right, yeah. They spoofed her. Matter of fact, I'm gonna look for the spoof and I'm gonna share it with you. I'm gonna go grab my coffee out of the microwave. And then I'll let you know, compare to how they spoofed her and how she really is. And shit in Living Color used to be everything. You
Mm-hmm.
know what I'm saying? I was about 7 years old when it was on TV, but I was laughing at the jokes as a 7-year-old child. You know what I mean? That's how funny it was. Like I don't even know what they talking about with Ronald Reagan, nothing, but it was funny to me. And I'm 7, like 7, 8 years old. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's what's crazy. Oh, here you go. Now that's the whole episode. I don't know if I need to see the whole episode. Go from the beginning. Go right to
So okay, so it was MTR and who else?
Shahrazad Ali. That was one of the good conversations. But MTR in general, most all his conversations, he comes from an intelligent point of view. In my in my perspective. But he had this sister Shahrazad Ali on there, and they spoofed her on the Living Color back in the day. That's why I was asking if you heard of her. Okay, I found it. I found the clip. I'll share it with you right here. I know you probably want me to be right here with you. Give me 1 second. My microwave just finished, so I'll go
Okay.
off it real quick, and I'll come right back.
Okay.
Right there, Mahogany said it in the chat too. I don't think that's what she said in the book.
Oh my goodness. Okay, Dr. Francis Chris. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to find these people and okay. Okay. Shahrazad Ali goes ham on black women. Really?
Ooh, She's a fire speaker. Hell yeah, she a fire speaker. Oh look, yeah, now they coming in. They coming in. They coming in. Should I still play it? Should I share it
Go
in living color?
ahead.
All right. Let me.
Good
Yeah.
morning. Good morning. We got Brandy in the house.
All right.
Oh,
Here we
Beach
go.
is here.
There you go. Yeah, there she go. Yeah, everybody coming in now. Yeah. All right. I got it, Sharon. All right. Let me play it. Hold on. Let me play it. This dude is playing it off his TV. I thought it was my bad. I thought it was a better clip than that. This dude is playing it from the television. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. That's the actual clip. That's the actual clip. Hold on. No, they're in living color. This the episode, but it's the whole episode. So now I gotta skim through it and find it. There you go. There you go. That bring back memories, boy.
Wait, why is the audio low?
Oh, let me turn it up some.
Don't deny you denying it. See,
Let me replay that.
Okay, yeah, replay it.
every black.
I just don't want you to catch no feedback from my mic. I'm playing through my speakers too.
Okay. No, I don't hear any feedback.
Shahrazad Ali. You've seen her on television. And it's every black man's right to slap a black woman in the mouth. You've seen her on Sally Jesse Raphael. A black woman should not complain.
You remember her?
Black man. Don't deny you denying.
She still pretty much look the same to this day.
Mm-hmm.
Slap his black mouth in the mouth when she needs it. Don't deny it.
She's Shahrazad Ali, the author of The Black Man's Guide to Understanding the Black Woman. You've read her book. Now, get her new how-to video. This easy-to-follow step-by-step guide will make you, once again, the king of your domain. Find out if you have what it takes with this simple quiz from part 1 of her video, Lines of Communication.
Hey, babe.
Is it 6 o'clock already?
No, it
Oh, boy, you know little Jake went and blew up his Ninja Turtle in the microwave today. And then Aquanetta twisted and broke her ankle trying to do that Vogue dance. So, I had to rush into the hospital.
So I got no dinner.
What would you do in this situation? A, take her out to a nice restaurant. B, have dinner at your girlfriend's. Or C, give her an open-handed slap in the mouth. The answer, of course, is C. A good slap in the mouth will train your black woman not to put her trivial concerns over your needs. Situation number 2.
Disclaimer: I do not agree with any of the opinions voiced in this video.
All right. We do not.
Disclaimer.
Your wife finds out your house.
This is a joke.
Fair use. Fair use.
What do you give your wife? A, a dozen long stem roses. B, the necklace you were going to give your girlfriend. Or C, an open-handed slap in the mouth. Now, if you said C, you're well on your way to becoming king.
Like everything is an open hand slap to the mouth.
Wife does something nice. And I say it's tough because a black woman ain't going to never do nothing nice for a black man. Sneaky, and if she does something nice, it's a trick. Watch it.
Hey, baby. I got you 2 tickets to the Lakers game.
Let me see those.
Do you A, thank her and ask her if she'd like to join you? B, thank her and take your girlfriend? Or C, give her an open-handed slap in the mouth?
Damn.
B and C. Before you take her, remember this. An
Answer
unexpected
B and C.
never hurts. Now, if you answer any of these questions correctly, you're ready to move on to part 2, putting the man back in manhandling, featuring actual demonstrations by real experts such as Mike Tyson and Ike Turner. Here's my video. A black man's rights, lefts, and uppercuts. Make your wife buy it today. If she hesitates, you know what to do.
Hey, I was watching
Oh,
that.
I'm sorry.
Yeah? Well, you're gonna be.
They ended that right. Yeah, they
Yeah.
ended that right.
Like, tell the truth now. Tell the truth.
Huh? Oh Lord. Brandy. Or Brandy say that.
Wait.
Uh
Oh, okay.
Dr. Francis Cress, I'm gonna have to check that out. The ISIS
Yeah.
papers. I'll check that out. I'm gonna have to
I'm
write her
gonna write
down.
it. Yeah, I was about to say the same thing. I gotta write this stuff down.
Francis Cress, yeah. You see, this is how we learn shit, sharing of information. This is what I love right here. This is what I love right here. Make
Yep.
me smarter, make me a smarter Negro. So when somebody try to come with the bullshit, I can start quoting. You know what I mean? Like, you know what? I did a little bit of research on this topic right here, and I think what you're trying to say is, and what you're trying to convey is,
Right.
and the message that you're trying to purvey to me is, you know. But I appreciate your input on this subject.
Dr. Francis
Yeah,
Cress.
Dr. Francis Cress. Name is new to me.
Right? New to me too.
Hell yeah.
She was the real deal. I have her book, The ISIS Papers. Oh, ISIS Papers.
She had plenty of other good things in the book. She should have left that out.
What, the slap in the mouth?
No, this next thing that she said, mahogany.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
Oh, wait.
Oh, about the slap in the mouth thing? Is that what she's
Wait.
saying in that Shahrazad book? I'm gonna have to. Yeah, it really did.
There we go. She did say that in her book. That's why she did not get a lot of support from the sisters. But it's sad she had plenty of other good things in the book. She should have left that out. Yeah, I agree.
Unfortunately, if that is how she conveyed the message, you know what I mean? There's an old saying, like, you know, you separate the shade from the wheat. I know how them old folks used to say it, you know what I mean? Like, you can get something good from even unexpected places. So
Well,
that's
you
the one.
know,
If that was in there, that's the one that you throw away. That's the one piece
think
of information you throw away.
I think what happened was she watched the Color Purple too much. You told Harpo to beat me.
Cress Westling, what's that? Is that the other name? Cress Westling. She said mahogany also Cress Westling. At the end, is that the proper name or is that another person's name?
I don't know. I wrote
Mahogany's
both down.
comment.
I wrote them both down.
Word up. Hey.
Mahogany dropping gems.
Hell yeah. She got dreadlocks. You know, sisters with dreadlocks be on that thinking shit. Natural sisters got that thinking brain. No offense to my sisters who not rocking they natural, but you know, you gotta big up all the natural sisters. They be on that smoke all that weed. They gotta think.
Oh, she was saying that's her full name is Francis.
Cress Westling. Oh, let me add that Westling on there. Let me definitely add that. I'm gonna the ISIS papers. I already remember the book. She said she's been around a long time. I shouldn't have left you without a dope beat to step to.
You're not old. Don't beat up here lying.
That's all right. You can still get you a young boy. Still get you a young thing, young tender.
Yes, we can.
Hell yeah. Still get you a young thing. A running things.
So, ladies and gents, or I think we're just ladies. We were talking about
floor is yours, baby.
When I was on the panel and this dude came for me. Basically, trying to say that my look is based on what others think because I have a pretty face. But so yeah, basically, I want to understand more of where these guys are getting this shit from. Of looking down on women who wear weaves and wigs. So let me drop the link to the stream. And anyone who wants to pop in can pop in. Oh. So basically, one day I was complimented on my hair, my natural hair, and at the same time, hey Mahogany,
Hi, how y'all doing this morning?
finding you.
I'm doing great.
Good morning.
Good
Yo, the
morning.
voice in the picture. The voice in the picture.
I just left Beach's wonderful panel. Now I'm on your wonderful panel.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And I remember you now, Woody Mac. You were on Bomb Cherry channel one day. I remember.
Yeah. Believe it or not, my introduction to all of y'all is about 2 days ago. Yeah.
Yeah,
Mom Cherry channel.
yeah. I was watching. I'm not gonna be too long winded. I saw you first time. What do you want me to call you? Do you want me to call you beautifully animated?
Yeah, the PCDragon's my cash app. That's all. But
Okay, I'm gonna call
well,
you
you
beautiful.
can call me beautifully animated or PC.
I'm gonna call you beautiful for short. But I
Okay.
saw you. I think the first time I saw you, you were either on Official's channel or Tourism. So I have seen you before, and I thought, wow, I love. In case you don't know, I love seeing more women over here because it's not a lot of us, and we're
Mm-hmm.
all different. But I was just like, okay, it's good to see another woman in the space.
Mm-hmm.
And I was typing in the chat that I'm glad that you gave me a chance because I've been around a while, but unfortunately, because lately I just girl, I don't know. Sometimes when you get on these panels, you get into combative situations, and I feel like
Oh yeah.
I don't want that reputation that I'm combative because I'm really really not. Check me out one day and you'll see I'm not combative at all.
Oh, you can catch me on those combative channels doing this.
Well, sometimes they put you in that position. That's what
No,
it is.
I'm just letting them do that mess. I'm not in it. I'm just
Oh,
sitting pretty.
yeah, you do. You're always pretty cool. Listen, I don't know what it is. I just the older I get, my mom used to say that all the time. The older you get, the less patience you have, and I just don't have a whole lot of time for foolish.
Right. And
Yeah,
see, when you know that about yourself, you know how to carry yourself and handle yourself.
yes,
But you have to know that about yourself first.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So what do y'all? I just jumped on. I really want to just say hi because I never got the chance to. We were on the panel, but I I I don't. I think I hopped off before I could even say hello to you. So what are
Oh,
y'all?
okay.
Yeah, what are you guys talking about?
So I was on somebody else's channel, and basically, the dude gave me a compliment. Um, about my natural hair, and I have a pretty face,
Uh-huh.
and that then he said that basically I do certain looks because I've been complimented. Like because I have a pretty face, I can get away with it.
Oh,
And it's
you went
like I do what I do what I do because I want to.
right.
It's not because of outside influence or anything like that.
Oh,
If I get a compliment, it's a bonus. That's all it is.
That's the thing. I think that men don't understand about women. And I've heard this. I've heard this. This I will say I've heard in my own personal life. I think a lot of men think that we do everything we do just to attract them. They have a hard time believing that we just like to take care of ourselves or we just like to pamper ourselves. They just don't understand that it's not all about them all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because I had a situation at a Chinese restaurant where this older dude was giving me a compliment on my natural hair, and then he went to put down women who
Uh-huh.
wear wigs and weaves. I
And I
told
mean it.
him
Oh, I'm
I
sorry.
used to. I told him I used to wear weaves, but I still work. That yeah, I don't anymore because I just got tired of having stuff in my head for so long. But I do. I still wear wigs. So you know, he assumed that
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't a wig wearing chick, and I
Uh-huh.
am because I do what I want to do, and that's why I had to tell him. And then he was all like, "Oh, okay."
I wish, you know what? Beautiful. I wish that they understood us a little bit better. I've talked about that. I don't know if Beach is busy. I wish she would hop up here because I think she's even talked about that. Men, see, they're looking at us and they're thinking, they're judging us and they're thinking, okay, this sister is not natural, so that must mean that she's not this. There's a lot of presumptuous stuff going on just by looking at us. Um, and I
Hey, Blue
personally,
Devil.
I have in the past I had perms and I had weaves and I had all those things. That's why
Mm-hmm.
basically I don't judge. I don't judge women because basically every woman is not at the same place in their life. And if a woman doesn't want to go natural, that's her prerogative. She might have reasons. If a woman want I've said all this. If a woman wants to wear a weave or a hairpiece or a wig, there's reasons. Some women have alopecia. Some women have they might have a bald spot or a medical condition. There's reasons why women do this, and they don't have to explain it to you. They don't know
Right,
you. Yeah,
right, stranger.
exactly. And I need
Right.
for these men to understand that. And there's a lot, and I'm not because I go off on a tangent, but there's a lot of just misunderstanding of us, especially men I feel that don't have a woman. Because men who have a woman knows that women like to change up their looks. They know that.
Yeah,
Um, so it's just a lot of prejudgment. Yeah.
yeah, yeah. Um, and then there's the one I used to hear back in the day was that, and it might they might be still saying it today. We're trying to be white.
Oh yeah.
I love being black. What the hell are you talking about? You know what I'm saying?
Yes. Presumptuous, presumptuous. That's what it is. And I mean, I I know what they're talking about. A friend of mine, I don't remember, I can't remember who it was. But he asked me one time, he said, why all the sisters you know Nene Leakes from the Housewives of Atlanta. She
Yeah.
she has the blonde hair and all that. And he made the comment, why and then when I do look at a lot of reality shows, a lot of them have it. But I had to explain to him, I said, I understand what you're saying, but you can't assume that that's every woman's story. Just like other women of other races have the right to
Hey,
change.
Aries. I'm sorry.
No, good morning. I can't see the chat.
Excuse
But
me.
basically, all women like to switch it up. That's my point. White women and other women of other races have the right to experiment with their hair and their eye color and this and that. But it's like people want to always put us in a box, and that's not fair.
I want you to pull up to Aries. I want to hear from the men.
You know, I,
Um, Let me know if
oh,
you need. Wait. How how do I how do I um
the devil. Hey, y'all.
how do I put the link like up
Oh,
top?
I can do it for you if you want. But basically, you would share it, hit the share button, and then copy the link?
No. You know how they be posting it
Oh, you mean in the
at the top.
oh God, I was
Pinning the link to the top, pinning it.
here. I'll pin it and then you can pin it. Okay.
Okay. Let me see.
I remember what it well, there's still a lot of stuff I don't know how to do because I'm not on here very much.
Hmm. Do I have to do that in the private chat or something, or what?
No, you should be able to highlight it, and then I think there's like 3 dots or something like that,
Yeah,
right?
but it
Right.
just says put user in timeout and block user.
Oh, crap. Well, Mac, do you know? Maybe you have to be on a Are
I
you on
know
a
what it's called, but I don't know how to do it. I just know it's pinning that thing, pinning that comment.
Hmm.
Why don't y'all hop up here,
Okay.
educated Aries, and tell the sister how to do it? It's sad that I can't. Because sometimes I'm on different, sometimes I'm on my laptop when I do it, so and sometimes I'm on a phone.
Hmm. Well, at least I posted it, so yeah.
Yeah.
Aries, pop in if you don't mind.
Oh, he said coming in a few.
Okay.
And Woody Mac, I didn't mean to come over and take over. I wanted to introduce myself to her because even though we've been in the same spaces, I never got a chance to talk to her.
Oh, I've said
I
hello
throw the
to you
camera on.
before.
I was
Yeah.
excusing myself. To the back because I was over here just, giving beautiful all the niceties and all this and telling her how I'm about to move to Texas and find out if we really got anything in common since we get along so well and all that nice shit. But now I'm gonna fall back. You know what I mean? I just said what I got to say. I'm good. I'm chilling. I'm over here drinking my coffee. I'm making my thumbnails for my video. I'm here, y'all. If you ask any questions though, I will respond. All right.
All
Oh
right.
no, when you guys were talking about Shahrazad Ali and Dr. Francis Cress Welsing, it
Mm-hmm.
brought back memories because I'm actually, well, I was born in this, Lord, I'm telling my age. I was born in the 70s, late 70s, but I was raised in the 90s. So that's my era. I know all about living color and that's my shit. So
Well, I
yes.
grew up and really now that I think about it, I do kind of slightly remember that episode
Uh,
slightly because I remember the costume.
uh-huh. Well,
Yeah.
you remember Jennifer Lopez. She was a dance girl back in the day.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Jenny from the block. Yes. It was really weird to watch her career blossom. I do like Jennifer. I mean, I'm one of those people. I don't hate on anybody. A lot of people give even the new artists, hip hop artists, a lot of flack, like a lot of the females. But I,
Mm-hmm.
I guess I just look at things differently. I look at where they started and where they are now. Like a lot of people, I get flack for this, but I don't care. I'm going to continue to say it. A lot of people gave Cardi B flack. Let me tell you why I don't give her flack. When I look at how she started on that show, what was it? The reality show Love and Hip Hop, I think it was.
Right.
To where she is now, a wife and a mother, and she's got Grammys. And I mean, this woman has really, just done a 360. Like well, not 360, a 180. I mean,
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm so proud of her. I mean, I know that um not just her, Megan. Like Megan is only a lot of people forget these are young women. Megan is only 24 years old and she lost her mother. See,
Oh.
I don't judge people based on to me the music it takes talent. But for me it's when I look at an artist, it's more about where they came from and the grind and what they had to go to get where they are.
Right.
And that's how I kind of give people their respect. And so when I see how what Cardi started out as, I mean, even the way she carried herself to now, I mean, she's still a little bit um unadulterated, I guess. But she's come a long way. So I always like to see that. But same
Yeah.
thing with Jenny. Same thing with Jennifer Lopez. She came a long way from where she started. So
Yeah. Let's see.
I actually hate.
Um.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead. I'm still
I was
listening.
just I was just saying I hate to see people drag Megan Thee Stallion because I don't know if a lot of people know it. Right before she got shot in the foot, her mother passed away. Like and nobody even talked about that. And once again, the young lady's only 24 years old. So I just wonder the type of damage she was going through. Like me personally, I'm very close to my mom. Very, 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 very close to my mom. So
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm about to be 42 and my mom is in her 70s and she's my best friend. Like I don't know what I dread the day because I know we're all not going to live forever, but I dread the day when I don't have her anymore. So I actually felt really bad for Megan. Yeah.
Yeah.
And that
Yeah.
industry is very cutthroat. You need your loved ones.
Yeah.
Look at the one who's married to Kim K. Look at how he fell apart after his mom died.
Yeah. Yeah. But you
Kanye.
know, Kanye, he also he paid for that surgery that killed his mom. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
God. Yes, that's right. So he must feel
So
a lot of guilt.
right.
That's yeah.
I mean, it's a lot to that, like because she was told not to get the surgery because
Uh-huh.
she had medical issues,
Uh-huh. I remember
and
reading
that's why
about
she was denied. And that's why you should not go outside the U.S. To get these surgeries done
that. Right.
because in the U.S. there are regulations put in place for your safety
Uh-huh.
that outside the U.S. will ignore because they're all about the money. They don't care if you live or die. You know what
That's
I'm
right.
saying? And that was the unfortunate case for her.
It is because she had I remember that story and all women, we all have I don't know any woman, I don't care how beautiful she is, we all have insecurities. And sometimes the more beautiful the woman, sometimes the more, from what I have seen, because I knew a lady that was very, very beautiful, and but she was not very happy with herself. And I'll have to tell you that story another time. It makes me kind of sad because she's no longer here. But uh,
Okay.
yeah.
Well, I'm on IG, beautifully animated wealth of space. So you can always message me whenever.
Okay. I'm not gonna I need to do I'm gonna start doing better. I have Instagram, but I don't really use it. But I definitely will look you up. So your Instagram is just beautifully animated?
Mm-hmm. But
Okay.
without the space.
Without the space. Okay. I sure will. I need to come up with it. Beautiful. I'm one of those people that just kind of go with the flow, but you do have to put in a little bit more work with posting. So I'm finding that I need to post, whether I feel like it or not. I need to come up here and post something, just to stay
Yeah.
relevant. Yeah.
Yeah. I agree. Like this is a hmm. I want to say this is like 2 or 3 weeks needed.
Uh, Yep, I haven't been on in 2 weeks. I might go on today. And by the way, I do interviews from time to time. So if you ever want to come over, and we could talk about whatever you want to. I think what you just said was a great topic. We could talk about celebrities or whatever you know a lot about. Seems like you know a lot about the surge. Like anything that you want to talk about, I'm down for it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can you talk about MMA, boxing?
I don't know anything
Um.
about it.
All right, all right. You might have
Oh,
to
you talk.
introduce you to the fight game.
Oh yeah, for sure. I
Yeah.
I love.
Wait. So without paying, because I don't think I'm paying for StreamYard yet. How many people? What's the maximum amount of people you can have?
I think it's 4 or 5.
And
4.
10, 10
Okay,
people.
Okay,
without
'cause
paying?
Yeah, without paying 10 people, including
I don't
yourself.
know.
So 9 people and you.
I,
Let me
I
Nine
thought
see.
you
people
had to
and you.
pay for that. Oh, okay. Then it's changed. I didn't even know that.
Because
Without
I
paying,
don't
9 people
see
and you.
Beach. I'm gonna repost the link again. Because I don't see Beach. She says she's backstage, but I don't see her.
Okay, if you want to, you should be able to add her. Uh, Beach, can you type something, boo? In the backstage chat? Maybe she was on and hopped off for a second, you know?
Mm. But her Wi-Fi been acting up, right?
Yeah, yeah. I'll give her a second if she's back there. And that's weird, though.
Yeah. Because I thought it was 10.
Man, I didn't even know that,
Oh,
y'all.
okay. It says, oh, okay, there she goes. Yay.
I'll give her a second if she's back there. And
Hey.
that's weird, though. That's me.
Yeah.
Morning.
Hey.
It sounds
She
like she's
said,
still
I see.
having issues though.
Beat. Oh, my voice is going out. Beat you there?
Yeah, from the looks of it, she still might be having internet issues because it
Yeah,
heard
because
her go in and out.
we can see you, but we can't hear you.
I hate when that happens. Y'all, every show I try to have, I always have some kind of technical difficulties with my mic or something. Everyone,
Yeah.
you seem like you have it together. Your system seems cool.
Yeah.
What can
Um,
I ask? What kind of mic do you use? Because I need a new mic.
it's the Blue Yeti.
Oh, you got an expensive mic.
Girl, yes. I was serious about getting started with this YouTube.
It's nice though. I heard that's a good mic.
And
Oh,
get the pop. Can
the
you
pop
see it?
out. Okay. Oh
This-
yes, yes.
Yeah.
I have one. Well, it's not a Yeti. I bought this little cheap thing from like eBay. I don't even know what kind it is. It's okay, but I don't feel like I'm not on it now. But I don't feel like it's loud enough. Like, when you're arguing with people, you want to drown them out.
No, get the pop.
Get the pop. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I got mine from Amazon.
Okay.
But I'm
I can.
sure you could
I have
probably
to look
find
that
it at. We lost her.
She said she needed to step out and come back
Okay,
in.
okay, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Let me show you.
Um,
Y'all,
I got the same mic you got. Now I went and got mine at Best Buy.
okay, it's really the one mic here. I have it set up, but it's like I said.
You heard beautifully.
Okay. Let me see.
Oh, that's looks good.
Yeah, but the mic itself is trash. The mic itself is like
Um,
trash. But I use it. I pretty much only use it when I do interviews with people.
Yeah. No, I got my mic from
I like that picture.
Staples.
Like that picture.
Oh, that's
Oh,
You going with
beautiful.
the ambiance. Y'all be all fancy. See, y'all ladies, y'all do the interior decorating, be having the background. I got this old green grandma sheet in the background of my shit. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, but it works, right?
Now that's for the green screen. I do the
I
green screen
know.
shit.
That's why I said it works, right?
I ain't got no I ain't got no ambiance. You getting whatever I feel like putting back there. You might be sitting in
I
the
see
stars one day.
caps. I see shoes. You know what I'm saying?
You know,
yeah.
I got wild shoes. You ain't never lying.
Yeah, you do.
Too
Oh, wow.
smooth.
Nice.
I'm
Yeah,
on
you
some
got a
too
nice
smooth.
setup.
Yeah. Yeah. You want to know a little secret? I'm going to tell y'all. Y'all are far ahead of the game from what I can see of some people. So you're doing okay.
Thank
I'm a
Like I
you.
said,
tech
it
geek.
took me forever to get the little bit that I have. So I wasn't sure if I wanted to do it regularly or not.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just share a quick story with me how I kind of transitioned to it. I do photography, so my photography setup already was pretty good for doing streaming. The microphone came in after the fact, but I could use my regular photography camera to use as a DSLR. Then you already have the lighting because sometimes you need lighting for photography purposes, whether it be lighting a scene. So a lot of that shit kind of ties into it, and I just had to buy the microphone, and I already was using Photoshop and Premiere Pro and shit on the computer. So I did like you did beautifully, and I went and created my own little setup, the little computer rig,
Mm-hmm.
because I also do like every night I do the computer gaming too. So I wanted to make everything, you know what I'm saying, just for my own personal use, and it just so happened it worked together. So it worked out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
And,
it's
and
working.
you got a bonus. The your PS, what, 4 or 5 is linked up to to your computer, so now you can.
Yeah, right to the screen. Now,
Yeah,
was
I'm
you there
gonna.
when you saw this shit was playing through the
Yeah,
screen?
I was like,
Bruh,
we were like, what's going on?
bro, I literally turn around, turn off my camera, and go turn on my TV, and it shit started playing through my camera. I'm like, what the fuck? But I said, that's kind of cool. I'm not gonna mess with it. I said, yo, is that shit really playing? I'm like, "Yeah, okay.
I'm over here
Okay.
trying to get your attention to my Pfeiffer, and with the
Yeah, I
whole
know who they was
fighting,
talking to. I knew who they was talking to. I found it funny. I found it funny.
because that's the name you had. But
I was being funny with the Makai Pfeiffer shit.
with them being so damn loud and stuff, it's like, can you hear me, Pfeiffer?
All right. All right. I ain't care.
That was me.
Oh, that was you.
Yes, I was trying to get your damn link.
Hey, I don't know what
I love
time.
her laugh. She has a
When we
cute
all go
laugh.
to sleep, we are gonna be out for a minute. I just said again, I ain't got to get up for work tomorrow, but when I do get up, what I want to do today, I have Wheel of Fortune, and I might do that today. But it's like
Mm,
literally just like how you watch your Wheel of Fortune on TV. I just want to figure a way I could play with somebody that's watching or something like that. I mean, I'm sure
okay.
you watch the show Wheel of Fortune and Jeopardy and shit like that. Yeah, like
Oh yeah.
they have the game. So but I was like, yeah, who doesn't like Wheel of Fortune or Jeopardy? And you know what I mean? Uh buy a V, you know what I mean? Guess the word. I can see it could
Mm,
be like a little fun party game type thing, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah,
I might
okay.
do that.
there's a YouTuber. God, I can't remember her name. She does that. She does games online, and it's a lot of fun.
Mm,
And she has a good bit of people in her chat, so they're able to play and guess and all that. And she'll give
yeah,
out little prizes. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
yeah. I might do that today if I'm in the mood for Wheel of Fortune today. You know, they give it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And then I don't know, it's just me. If you've seen some of the titles, if you ever took a look in there in my channel, I just like to put the little trolling titles too with it on top of it. Like this game I played today, it's called Stranded Deep. So I just finished this thumbnail a little while ago, and I put uh the girl from Survivor, the one of the young Indian lady, I don't know what season, sitting down looking over to the right, and put a word bubble right next to her, like saying deep where, and it got like a submarine, because I was asking y'all like, what do you hear? What do you think of when you hear the word stranded deep? And
Mm-hmm.
Rue was like, I think a submarine, and the other young lady was like, yo, I think a sex. Like, okay, so play on words, put, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Huh.
get a little play on words with it and put a little troll. I guess most of the times, it's the thumb. Sometimes the thumbnail gets you to click on something. So,
Oh yeah.
oh yeah, and be trolling. And they be like, yo, this wasn't what I thought it was. Yeah, this wasn't what I thought it was. But I love, yeah, it should be funny to me.
How long y'all been? Well, first of all, I'm in South Carolina. What time is it in Texas? You guys are both in. Oh, you said you're going to Texas. What time is it where y'all are?
I'm on the
It's
same
seven
time zone
nineteen
as you,
a.m.
Oh, okay, so you're a little bit okay.
and I'm on the same time zone as you. I'm in New
Oh,
Jersey. Yeah, I'm in Jersey.
oh,
Yeah,
I've been to Jersey one time. I liked it. I was where were we at? We were in Newark, New Jersey.
Mm-hmm.
It was military training. We were in Fort God, years ago. Fort what's the base there in Newark?
I've only been living here for a year, but
Oh, I gotta Google it. But I mean we had training and then so we were allowed to have like a little free time and we caught the train to New York and we went to this really fancy restaurant. I had a good time. It was my first time there, so
Mm-hmm.
yeah, yeah.
the one benefit of being in Newark is that the ease of access to New York City, because it's that one
Yeah.
train. It's the ease of access. That's why it's good here. But not to bring it down. Living here, I've already had two shootings on my street. So one
What?
directly in front of my door that I looked out my window and I bear witness, like I could have been a witness to, but I ain't telling. I didn't see nothing. And another one this week, it was just like a bunch of gunshots just going off up the block, same street. It's just a whole lot of drug selling going on over here in this area. The number blocks. Before I moved over here, people told me like, "Yo, be careful on them number blocks." And I ended up here because this is where what was available they was willing to rent to me. And sure enough, I got some good neighbors, but it's again the people around you also affect the neighborhood. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
for sure. We we had a weird shooting just about a month ago. My boyfriend's truck was shot up. And you wouldn't quote unquote think that this is that type of neighborhood. It's not really, but that goes to show you nobody's safe,
Yeah.
nobody's guaranteed. We also had a robbery a year before, and I never to look at this neighborhood, you would never have thought they have security around the area, but you just wouldn't have thought that
It's few
that
and far between. It's few and
yeah.
far between.
And
So like it can happen.
they said since COVID too, like crime has gone up crazy, especially where I'm at.
Yeah.
Yeah.
South Carolina area
Yes. And
That's crazy.
yeah.
is
It was
I
a demand.
mean, I don't
Oh,
know. It's
bad.
like I live in the hood. You
really.
got the
Oh no.
Oh.
She'll come back. This is
Yeah.
weird this morning.
Mhm.
Well, go ahead. You can talk. I've done enough
Yeah, I'm
talking.
just saying, like, as far as in comparison, if we use your where you are to where I'm at, and I'm not familiar with your area. You didn't even tell me the city, but the way that you're describing it, it sounds like it's somewhere where you know what I mean, it's a decent neighborhood, decent, 9 to 5 working or blue collar working folks. It's probably like a middle class neighborhood too, because you telling me that you did the military. If I was to take that you probably have a stable income, so you're in a probably decent neighborhood that you would
Right.
think, yeah.
And
And
that's what
then
the police told me. We filed a report. Oh, child, they told me, and this is the truth. I'm gonna tell you a little about me so you can understand. And now I understand why what happened to me. This was my first house. I had a house that was, um, I won't say given to me because I did pay to help build it up with some money that I had in my savings. And um, because of that, the family member gave me the house pretty much. So I did have a house before this one, but um, because of the area and everything, we didn't keep the house. It's a long story. The house was given to me and other people, but ultimately everybody voted to sell the house. I didn't want to sell the house, but that's what we ended up doing. I took my money and I saved it and I used it for other things. But basically, this is my first house myself that, as far as me and my family. And everybody's leaving me, Jesus. I don't know if he can still hear me. But basically, what the police said was that I was too naive and gullible. And a lot of times that happens when you're in a neighborhood like this. You get comfortable. Like down in the South, I remember when we were little, my grandmother didn't even lock the doors. Seriously, we did not lock our doors down here when I was growing up. And to people now, that might seem weird and strange and just downright backwards, but back in the day, that's how it was. I remember walking to my aunt's house and we would just knock on the screen door and she'd be like, "Come on in, it's open." That was commonplace. But anyway, I came here with that kind of nonchalant. I mean, I would lock my door, but I didn't always lock my car door. I had something stolen out my car. So I went through a lot. And basically, they were watching me. They saw that for the most part, it was just me and my son here. My boyfriend would be here from time to time, but they knew when he wasn't here and they would, they were basically watching my house. So I had to learn. Um, Now I'm completely secured and I have protection, so I'm not worried about it anymore. But oh my God, beautiful. Floating, I'm all the way up here by myself. What happened, y'all? Okay, maybe I should. Beautiful. I don't know if I should keep this going. I can't see the chat. I don't know what's going on. Um, what is going? Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me see. Hold on.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
I
my
was really
computer
about to
be.
leave. I thought it was a glitch in the matrix. I was really about to leave.
Did y'all
Yeah.
be struggling to come up with something?
Yeah, my computer be acting up. I need to get it serviced, whatever, like the software or something. I don't know. I mean, I built it. I built it. Putting together the hardware is easy, but I'm not a you know software person.
Yeah.
Wow.
You sound like me right now because I did the same. I YouTubed it. YouTube is a wonderful tool, ain't it?
Yeah.
I'm just like, because I'm in classes and stuff like that. I don't know if I feel comfortable with YouTubing it, and I have to do my classes with this computer.
No, but that's crazy. I put this computer together, this expensive ass shit, and I just watched the video on YouTube how to do it. I found one
Oh,
dude.
you talking about putting it together? Yeah,
Yeah.
that's easy.
Yeah. I
That's
found one
easy.
dude that was real good with it. It took me like 3 or 4 tries, but I got it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And this is the second time I've built this computer. Like, I had a smaller tower, like a mid-sized tower. Now this is a
I
full-size tower.
apologize.
It's
Huh?
okay.
What happened? What are you apologizing? Apologizing for?
Beach. Uh-uh.
Beat you there?
No,
I'm just wondering, am I still clear or do I sound far away?
you're clear to
No,
me.
you're fine.
I got the feed turned up kind of high, so I don't got to be that close. And then it's a quiet room, so.
Mm-hmm.
But I was able to hear your whole story too, Mahogany.
Oh, good. I was
Yeah, I was able to hear your whole story.
like, okay, Beach.
I missed it.
Hey, boo. I don't mean to laugh. It's just she having a hard time.
I missed the story.
I'm sorry. So we were talking. He had told about how he had somebody shot up in his neighborhood. You were there for that. And
Right?
then I
Yeah.
was talking about how we had a shooting here a month ago. And basically 2 years ago I moved here and I was so excited to just
My
be
battery's
here.
small.
It's okay. Beach.
You're still borging.
But okay, basically, I was naive. I left my car door open. They robbed me blind. I had to learn, and the police were telling me that a lot of people they think because if they move into or they move up or whatever you want to call it into a certain neighborhood, they think that they don't have to worry, but that's actually a lie.
Huh?
Actually,
Oh, I never think that nowhere.
yeah, and I was so naive. I was telling him like I'm an old country girl, and I remember when we were growing up, we didn't. My grandmother and my aunts and stuff didn't even lock the doors. My grandmother would send us down the street to my aunt's house, and we would like knock on her screen door, and she'd be like, "Okay, baby, it's open, come on in." But this was 40 years ago, you know, so
Oh
my
yeah,
so so things,
different time.
yeah.
Yep, I understand that.
But now I'm not caught off guard. We got cameras everywhere, and I have dogs, and that's another thing. My dogs usually bark. I don't know if they fed my dogs. I don't know what they did, girl.
They probably did.
They
He
fed
probably
my dogs, honey. They did something because they didn't bark.
he probably petted them and everything.
Yeah.
But no, there's a video of a woman who was robbed. Like she was asleep in her house,
Uh-huh.
and her dog did not bark.
Do they know what? Because they will do stuff to your dog, like they'll, just distract it.
They
Um,
didn't do nothing.
oh,
The dog was chasing the person for attention. Like the dog wanted to be petted, and they just kept ignoring the dog and like shooing it away, and like kept on stealing stuff out the apartment or whatever. I'm just like, oh my goodness.
oh, y'all know that there's a commercial with this big, huge German Shepherd, and he looks, and then the robber. I don't know if you guys have seen that. And the robber comes in, and he's like, he gets the ball to play. That is so funny. She was the German Shepherd. Yeah, we have big dogs too. My boyfriend has a purebred rock wilder, and I have a. He's a mixture. He's a Labrador Retriever mixed with Bernese Mountain Dog. He's very fluffy.
A German Shepherd.
Oh no, I want one so bad. But my boyfriend is a Rockwilder, and I have a Lab mixed with the Bernese Mountain Dog.
Okay.
It's like cousin to the that fluffy, like a husky,
Yeah.
a black husky. Yeah,
Okay. Okay.
my baby.
Let's see a commercial.
See if I have pictures. Oh, funny.
I don't see a commercial.
Oh, with the German Shepherd? Oh yeah, I can't remember the kind of commercial, but it's so funny. It has to be about security because the robber breaks in and you see this German Shepherd, and then you see the German Shepherd go get the ball to play, and it's like, okay, you need better protection than this. It's very funny. I don't remember which company it was. Ah,
I like. Let's see. I just want to show it. Hold up.
Yeah, I swear, I don't know where my mind goes sometimes.
what?
Why? Why you
I'm
say
over
that?
here at the same time y'all talking. That's why I got it on mute. I'm editing this video, but
Mm.
I'm also getting a little heavy eyed. And I was about to ask you. I said, would you be upset with me if I couldn't stay up for you? And then I sat there and I replayed what I just said in my mind, and I said, let me mute my microphone again.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. I mean, if you have to go, you have to go. But yeah,
Well, I
that one
think
came out crazy.
I didn't even mean to stay up this long because I've been on Beach's panel for a little minute, but
Hmm.
a lot of times in the mornings, shoot, I be getting up, getting dressed, it's just so I'm up anyway, But I think, what you were saying would be a great topic to have. I don't know how
Yeah,
y'all feel. I know Woody Mac said that he's pretty new, but I am so tired of the same topics over here. I really want to see, that's why I love Beach. I want to see some different topics. So look forward
yeah,
to that from y'all. Yeah.
yeah. I mean, it was a situation that happened to me, so why not talk about it?
And it
Why
happens
not
to a
try
lot.
to get a better understanding? Because like it's you know
It happens to us
back
all.
then, it was oh, you trying to be white and stuff like that. Now it's like you're doing this to get confidence or something like that. Outside um approval and this that and the other. It's like
You want to know,
no,
well, okay.
I got my shit together. I know myself. I'm confident within myself, and you know, I mean, you have to have self esteem in this world, or else people will break you down. You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying? If you
And
don't have self esteem, it's hard to survive.
people need to stop
I don't
being,
see how others do it.
oh, she said, where's her avatar? But people need to stop being so judgmental.
Yeah, but they can't because they think they have every right to judge people, and you don't.
Exactly.
And like you said, you don't even know people's stories of why they're wearing wigs.
Right. Girl, I've
And
talked about it and I would love to. I've talked about it. I think Beach has too. And because let me just, and I've said this a million times, I do not judge women that choose to wear their hair if it's not natural, because I haven't always been natural. It's a journey. Just like, when you go through changes in your life, whatever it is, it might be diet, it might be exercise, it might just be a whole new lifestyle. It's a journey. And I know that everybody's not in the same place that I'm at. I was a vegetarian for years. Then I started eating meat again because my job at the time required me to have a lot of energy. I was in the service, so I couldn't be a vegetarian and doing mile hikes. That didn't make no sense. You know what I'm saying?
girl, you
I
would have
had to
broken yourself
adjust.
down.
Right. And now I'm slowly getting back into a more healthy, and my weight, girl, by the way, goes up and down. So I go up and down, and I was telling Beach I have had health issues. So I've been on medicine that's caused me to gain weight. I've been on hormones and
That's
steroids.
another thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Um, I've been told that my meds um, definitely are played a part in me plumping up. You know what I'm saying?
It can. I've gained, and I know that's why I went to my doctor. I said, and she was like, "Yeah, that's one of the side effects." Because I was like, "Something's going on. I'm eating more than I normally do." It's like with this medicine, I was on steroids to help me heal. Pretty much, I'll just put it to you that way. I had a
Yeah.
surgery and I needed help healing, but um she was like, "Yeah, that's one of the side effects." And it was like I was insatiable where I normally would be full. I wasn't full anymore and couldn't figure out what was going on. So
Right.
I couldn't wait to get the hell off them pills, honey. They took me off of those and now I'm on something else. So prayfully, though, it won't be much longer. Because I just
Yeah.
had surgery, yeah, about 3.5 months ago.
Okay.
Mhm.
But you're healing good.
Oh yeah, I actually keep on watching, sis. I'm gonna make an announcement very soon. Uh, Probably within a couple of weeks. I got a birthday coming up, so I might just look for me. I think you're subscribed to me.
I
You'll
believe I am.
Yeah. Well, I'll make an announcement.
But
You Uh-huh.
let me double check before you go.
Oh, okay, sweetie.
I want to make sure.
I think you are too. I remember you saying, leaving a comment to me and that's how I found you.
Let me see.
I'm actually, it's weird beautiful. I'm a little nervous about my announcement because I know I'm going to get dragged, but I don't care. I
Hmm.
like being, I like,
I
I kind of,
mean,
uh-huh.
do you? You know what I'm saying?
I like being the underdog. I like fighting for the little guy. I like that position.
It's like forget about everybody else. Do you?
Yeah.
Because can't nobody live your life but you.
Yes.
I don't see you. Just
Well,
drop the link in the private. Or
okay. You want me to?
yeah.
Okay. Let me find it. Go back.
BJ, where's my Avi avatar? You're not up here. You gotta click the link again. Oh yeah, I wasn't even subscribed to you.
Okay. You
I
know,
am now though.
well, thank you, Boo. You know what? I had to go. Me and Beach was talking about this the other day. I had to go back because I wasn't getting a lot of my notifications, and I had to go back and hit the all notification because it doesn't always do. It just does that clear bell instead of the colored bell, and you don't always get people's especially when you're subscribed
No,
to a lot of people.
I'm on all all notifications on everybody, and I
Yeah.
still don't get it.
And then you have
And
to.
I've unsubscribed and resubscribed and hit the all, and still don't do it.
Well, this is what I was told. Because it's in the little thing, but I ain't gonna lie, I didn't read it. Somebody told me this, but I was told that you have to subscribe, but watch one of their short videos, try and watch the whole thing, and then leave a comment. Once you do that, it kind of locks you in the system. That's why I always tell people, leave a comment, like and leave a comment. And then
Okay.
I do notice that when I do that, they will come up in my feed. But the moment, let's say I haven't seen somebody in a long time,
Yeah.
yeah, they'll fall off.
Okay. Okay. Um. But I can't wait for your announcement, girl.
Oh yeah, girl, well, I'll tell you this. You'll be the first. I've told the ladies, I've told Topaz and Beach a little bit, but they have no idea.
Mm-hmm.
I love surprises, but I will say this. Um, I know because of the space we're in, it's probably not going to be popular. It'll probably get a lot of, I think from y'all, because y'all are so positive, it'll be positive. But I know there's people out there that live for the day to drag a black woman, but there's to you'll just I can't speak too much about it, but
If you're happy, I'm happy.
exactly. For me, I think it's a wonderful thing. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Because I've been told I hit the wall and all that. I'm in my
Right.
40s, so yeah.
Your voice,
Hit what
it's got to
wall?
be your mic. It got to be your microphone because that's not the voice I'm hearing when I look at that video.
Oh yeah, that's my voice.
No, I'm saying the voice I'm hearing now. And
Uh-huh.
then I just clicked on one video real quick, yeah, because I see, hey, you got your shit going. You're doing your thing. You almost hit the benchmark.
Oh,
And
her
then I
voice
hear
sounds
like
different
maybe
with
you
the
was
mic.
whispering or whatever. Yeah, like the video. Yeah,
I
maybe it's
don't
your
know.
microphone or this
You,
stream.
you want to know when you guys don't notice when you go through if you go through the videos, I'm on camera most of the time. Most of the time, almost every video I'm on camera. When I first started, I didn't start out on camera. I just wanted to be comfortable. And for me, being on camera, I'm always worried about this and worried about that and the lighting and all this stuff. Can they see my background and all this stuff? And so I just found that I was more comfortable behind the scenes. But I started coming on camera because my chat room was asking me to come. So I said, okay, I'll come. And ever since then, I've been on camera, and I respect you guys for doing that, by the way. I don't, to me, people want to know who they're talking to.
Yeah.
So,
And
yeah,
then it's hard for them to drag you if they see you.
Well, I
exactly.
know
Because
everybody don't want to
you
do it.
can't
They ain't
call
got the
me ugly,
people.
goddamn.
Exactly. And even,
I
and
think that's
my
why we
thing,
do it. I
well,
think that's why we did it.
not only that, the people that are talking all this smoke about people's looks usually never come on camera.
Exactly.
And then again, like she said, I mean, we welcome the smoke because I guess we just got that self confidence in ourselves. Maybe we're just a tad bit more narcissistic than the rest. 'Cause
I've
you
been
No,
called I've been called a narcissist. It's like,
no, you're supposed to
okay,
like yourself. You're supposed to like
I
the way
love
you
me some
look.
me. I love me
right?
some me.
Right?
I love me.
Exactly.
I'm gonna let them know I love me me. Me me
Mm-hmm.
me me.
Right.
Shit. As much money as I spent on myself, shit, we should have got married.
Right. And why? I just don't understand it, y'all. I don't understand the child. This is the thing too. They shame particularly women for not coming on camera. They shame you when you do come on camera. It's like you can't win. But that's why I just don't care. I really just do not care. And I think that's why some people don't like me, is because I just do not care. Because at the end of the day, I don't really know these people. So you know what I'm saying? I'm not doing this for like, this is not high school.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yep. Exactly. And for those watching the replay, if you like the channel, hit the Cash App, support the channel, hit the like button and subscribe, share, all that.
Oh, I'm just looking over like some of your yeah. I'm just looking over some of the videos that you got, in your playlist.
Yeah.
You had a lot of well-known YouTubers come by and show you some love.
Yeah. And I was going to tell you guys, and I've even done growth streams, a lot of growth people. So a growth stream is when you just talk and people come and they drop. Everybody in my chat, I know everybody runs things differently, but for me, I like for everybody to have a voice. So all my people have wrenches, but they get them after they've been there 2 or 3 times. But since I know you guys, you come over once, you're fine. But I like to have them over there at least 2 or 3 times. Once they come 2 or 3 times, you get a wrench and then you can drop your channels. I'm not one of those people I actually want you to drop your channels, because a lot of people will come to pick you up. And I want to see us all grow. They might not come, like I don't have a whole ton of people in my live streams, but they come afterwards. And if you leave comments, and that's why I always say leave comments, they'll pick you up that way. The people who know that I do the growth stream. So it's a good, I was going to tell you guys before I leave, that's why I say if you ever want to do a show with me, I would love to do it. And
Oh, I just found it. It's in the YouTube thing.
What was that?
To pin the
Pin the comment.
yeah.
yes, I've had some big YouTubers, and I've had some small ones. To be honest, my favorite are the smaller ones. I think there's a lot of hidden jewels in small channels. I've always said that.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and I'm one of those people, I don't believe in like worshiping big YouTubers. I really do not like that at all.
No, I mean they're still people. They're just people.
Exactly.
Still people. Yeah, I didn't try
Not
that.
only are they, I'll tell you this, not only are they still people, y'all, but
Huh?
nobody in this space, but I know of a YouTuber that's very, very large and girl, um, very, very large, very well respected. But when I found out what they really do, and I'm not trying to look down on nobody, but you got people in here that are literally, they're talking crap about everybody, but they really don't even, they're living in other people's homes. I'll put it that way. So yeah, miss me with the whole I got 5,000 or 10,000 or 20,000 or whatever, how many subscribers you got. I don't care about that. I care about what you're saying.
Is it a dude?
Oh yeah, the guy I'm talking about. Yeah.
I think
No,
I
we
know who you're
can't
talking
stay
Sound
in
like
our
you
mama
know who you
house.
talking about too.
Oh, I will say it's nobody in our space because I don't, I do try to keep the, I like our space, believe it or not. We're all characters, but we got some good people in our space.
So this is just chiming in on that or what you said, right? 5,000, 10,000 subscribers, right?
Uh-huh.
If at that point I'm expecting that you're starting to generate ad revenue off of your channel, you're probably at that point 5,000 to 10,000 subscribers. If they're real subscribers and they really like you and you're consistent, you're probably able to get donations. I'm just gonna assume like decent sized donations. You know what I'm saying? So like it's like I'm looking at it like at that point you're on the verge of having this be like a serious second stream of income or potentially already. You know what I mean?
Well,
about.
I
I
know
mean, like,
people. Oh, go ahead, sweetie.
no, I'm just saying because I was just gonna use, for example, like some other people who stream who have about 10K subs that I watch. Like, I don't know if you heard this gentleman. He's going on 20K. His channel is Poor Man Podcast.
That sounds familiar, but I don't
Yeah,
know.
but he's about 20K. But he gets a lot of love, and he was grinding up from the bottom. I remember when he was at like 9K, 10K, just coming up, just doing like what people generally do, reviewing what happened in the news. And he's
Mm-hmm.
at that point 10K, well 20K now from when I was watching him from back then. And I
Okay.
don't know what else he does. I think he still has a job, but also YouTube is now a stream. I'm expecting about if you got about 20K, I'm expecting it's now a steady stream of income. Even just people watching your videos, ad revenue. You know
I'm
what I mean?
gonna tell you something. I don't see. I don't know because I'm obviously small too. I'm a small channel.
But
I
you about
don't.
to hit it. You about to hit it. 75 more subs from what your thing is saying.
Well, let
You're
me tell you.
eligible. You're
I,
eligible.
I had like seven more the other day, then I lost seven. I do not pay attention to my subscriber count because it will drive you crazy. It will go up and down, and you'll get frustrated with it. The only reason I leave it up for people who really want to support me, they can see how close I am, and hey, if they like a video, go ahead and sub. That's the only reason I leave it up. Um,
Well, you
but
caught
it's
two more just now.
oh, you're so sweet. Thank you
Right?
guys so much.
Yeah.
Oh do me a favor before. Do you have your link too? Because I don't know if I don't think I have you.
I don't. How do you do your link? Yeah. Let me
Hold
Have,
up.
see.
Do I still have you up?
Uh, I'm gonna go
Wait.
to my channel and see if I could just like
yeah, you can copy and paste it.
I think it should work. I think it should work.
Um,
Yeah, you're so close to that benchmark yourself.
but
So
no, but let me tell you, I've been at. I'm gonna be honest, 700 for almost 8 months. But it's okay. Like I'm not tripping on it. I have told everybody I'm part time with this. I go live maybe once a week. Lately, sometimes twice or once every 2 weeks. I've been trying to do better with it, y'all. But it's difficult when you have a family. Is that
yeah,
you? Is
yeah,
that
that
you?
should be me. Yeah,
Okay,
that should be
cool.
me. Let me see.
Let's see.
Yeah, it brings you to my channel. But me, like again, like you said, I asked you if you like you're interested in sports. What I've been doing in the beginning of my videos, I'll lightly touch on a subject, but I'm not too heavy into the dating culture thing. But I do take a affinity to politics, to sports, and to gaming. And so especially like with politics, because if you notice around the time that election happened, the inauguration happened, before then people were Instagram, you would see constant posts about what's going on in the news, what Trump is doing, so on and so forth, right? From even some of my favorite celebrities, Tyrese, Claudia Jordan, DL Hughley, so on and so forth. But now you see people's posts, nobody's talking about it. It kind of like everybody went back to sleep. You know what I'm saying? But I
Um,
feel I follow most of the YouTubers I follow are political channels. Like I was mentioning to you, Jimmy Dore, Tim Black, Tim Cass IRL, David Packman, and so on and so forth. All these people like getting different viewpoints from all different around both sides of the political aisle. But most people they stop paying attention. You know what I'm saying? I still
Mm-hmm.
find it interesting in me because sometimes something it could be something that affect me. You know what I mean?
yes. I watch it. I watch a little of everything, to tell you the truth. All kinds of stuff,
Yeah.
cooking, mukbangs, fashion. I like the try on hauls, even lingerie hauls. Like I watch all kinds of stuff.
Oh, I thought you said you did laundry. Oh,
I started to, but if I did, I'm gonna be honest, I wouldn't do it in this space. No, heck no. But I,
Girl, you be
yeah,
having everybody. You get
honey,
yeah,
they
ready.
yeah,
dragged
you would
You
me
get
would
that
down.
you would
1,000 subs real quick. Do
right.
that one time. Do it
Child, they
one
dragged
time.
me
Watch how
already.
many subs you get. And I know you got a boyfriend now to be just out of respect for him, but have you ever seen y'all? I don't even think you should pull it up, but it's allowed by YouTube. Put in nude yoga right now and see how
I've
many subs
seen,
you
I've seen it. I've seen. There was a woman, and I'm
They
trying to
got
figure out how.
nudes.
nude like
Well,
butt ass naked, pulling their leg back, doing yoga, and you looking all up the birth canal, and they got million subs. I got
now
one
wait a
other.
minute. So doesn't she have like a sheer clothing piece on, that lady? Because there's a black woman that does it, but she has like a real sheer clothing, so she looks nude. Is that, or is she really nude?
I seen a nude butt naked white woman doing it today, butt ass naked, and like the dude when he with that the same dude I was telling you about, MTR. He did a story on it today, and I wasn't aware of it, but he did a story on, and he blurred it out. But it's on YouTube, and you can look at it freely. So it's like I don't know, you know how things go. Like somebody does a story, do a news report, but if you report on it, you get hit with the copyright strike, or they take your channel down for inappropriate use. But yet, the news outlet that reported on it, they're allowed to keep it up, so on and so forth.
Uh-huh.
So I don't know if he did that just because what his channel is based in, what I mean, keeping the integrity of his channel, everybody that watches it. But them videos have been up for months and they got millions of subs and hundreds of thousands of views, millions of views on some of them videos. So it's not like they're not aware is there.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lady, even though I don't have an issue with, I breastfed, there's a lady that I just don't understand why certain things are allowed and certain things aren't. She was breastfeeding and her video wasn't taken down, but then I've seen people who show just a little bit of areola, and they get flagged and their video taken out, like maybe in a bra and something slips out and the video gets taken out down. So I don't understand it.
Um.
It's context, they like to say, but
Oh,
it's the ways to skirt the rules and keep it in context.
I
okay.
don't. I don't like how. Um. Some people can forget that the camera's on
Uh
and get comfortable. You know what I'm saying? And then their channel is deleted or whatever. Take it down basically. Because I mean, if it's an accident, it's an accident. Or I'm hearing about the people who get up on your panel and then they post porn.
Yes, porn bomb. Uh-huh.
Yeah,
mm.
you know, it's cases like that. I don't think like just like you took it down, you should put it back up because that wasn't
Yeah.
the person's fault. You know what I'm saying?
I think, I don't know if they are clipping it out now or are they just taking the whole thing down. That's happened. I've seen that happen to people. It happened to me one time. Um, it wasn't a full penis. I don't know what it was, but I caught it and I dropped it really quick.
What was it? You said it wasn't full. What was it, like
I
two
don't know
inches,
what it,
3
it was
inches?
weird. I felt no. I could. You know how you could tell it was not a human being. So I hurry up and got that thing off my screen. But it was definitely a troll, whatever it was.
Yeah,
Um, and so now I know. Now I know to only let people up I know. Or I'll ask you, do you guys know this person? Or I'll ask
yeah.
cam up if they can, if behind the scene.
And if you got somebody camming up, sometimes it's a little bit safer.
Yeah.
Only if
A
I don't know
little
them.
bit.
Like I know you
Oh,
guys, so I wouldn't, you know. But you get these strange people sometimes, and
Yeah.
sometimes they're racist, all kinds of stuff. Now I have been called a nigger and all that there.
damn. They did that even to you. That's how you know this world is shitty. They did that to
Oh,
you. You don't
child,
seem like a
they've
mean
called me.
spirited person.
Oh my God, they
They
have
don't
called me.
care.
Exactly, they've called me fat. That's how I know they don't watch me. They've called me fat, ghetto, and told me I had a $5 net worth.
But then again,
Um,
I gotta watch your videos because again, your voice and that avatar do not match. But then I look at your video and your voice sound much deeper, much more what's that? What's the you know how you got the altos, the sopranos, and the you got more of
Gen-
an alto voice in
Yeah.
that one video I clipped on. Maybe it's just me.
no, no,
Maybe
it's
it's
not
just me.
you. I think, like, I think in that video I was calmer. I don't know how to explain it. I'm up and I had a little caffeine, so maybe I'm more amped. But I notice even with myself, I feel more at ease when I'm behind camera and I can just talk to the people like I'm
Mhm.
talking, just chilling out, relaxing. Sometimes I'm laying down when I'm talking on live,
Hey,
you know.
Nixon. You can pull up if you want to
Good morning. No,
get your opinion
I'm not
on
a
the
mean.
subject. Um, but yeah, yeah, they don't care.
Yeah.
You know, it's the business of being an ass.
I will say this to y'all though, since you're somewhat new, and I know you've been around, beautiful, but what I have learned is people will try also to paint you as something that you're not because they want that image to be portrayed. So they want me to look like this loudmouth black woman. And that's when you got to be careful on whose panel you go because sometimes people will bait you, and men too, they will bait you to get you to go somewhere you really don't want to go and then say, see, look, I told you she was like that. See, look, I told you he was like that. He's this, she's that. And so, now I've been around a while, so I kind of know who the players are. I know there's certain people that when I get around, my temper is gonna, I can't even really be on the panel with them. And then I know there's certain people that I feel really comfortable with. I love Bomb. I feel really comfortable over there.
Yeah,
Um,
bomb's cool.
yeah, Auntie, all these, there's just certain platforms that are really, really calm, and I know nobody's going to come up there and, bother me too much. And then there's some that are more, it's a free for all. And so you got to get in where you fit in, honey.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like I said, when they start arguing and stuff like that, I just sit back and look pretty.
I know. I'm usually one of the ones arguing. I just get so triggered and I need to stop that, but they be getting on my nerves, girl, sometimes.
But
Like I can't,
also,
oh, go ahead.
I'm new, so a lot of the arguments that y'all get into, it's like I wasn't
So,
even there for that mess. You know what I'm saying? So I have
right.
no input to put in there.
And don't, I'm gonna tell you just my little advice, don't get into it because I I'm the type of person I like to defend my people. So let's say I get really close to you guys and I see maybe something goes left on a panel. I'm going to want to jump up there. And I'm learning that it's just too much energy and you just can't fight every battle. Some of them aren't even worth it. And then it's again that concern of your image being, oh, well, every time she's on that panel, she's argumentative and you just don't, I personally don't want that. And
Right,
I tell people come see my channel and you'll see how I really am, but they won't, girl. So I just let them find out on their own.
right, right.
I had to let one video play real quick in the background because I'm like, yo, I'm still trying to put the voice in bed, but y'all caught one when you was talking to Topaz and this other dude. So I
Y'all
hear
want
the
to play
voice
it?
now. I
Do you
hear it
want to
now.
play
I
Share
hear
it.
it?
Go
I
Well,
hear it
ahead.
let me.
now. Yes, that's you. That's
You want
you.
to play? You want to play? I'm trying to think of a good one with maybe me and my son or somebody. I don't know. I have so many. If y'all really want to know the truth, my favorite ones are from when I first started because my son is on, and my boyfriend is on some of those early ones.
Okay.
Yeah, before he started working so much. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I don't mind. Share it, boo.
Yeah. I see one that's interesting that I'm probably gonna take a time to go look at.
So which one?
I think your thumbnail must have really hit, but you got good views on a certain other little videos too. But for some reason, let me see if you know the one video. For some
Okay.
reason, this one video you got has about 8,000 views, and I'm wondering
Mm-hmm.
if it's the thumbnail that's caught people attention
Oh, it's
again.
okay. What's the? I'm gonna tell y'all, and this is the sad truth, and y'all will see some of my favorite videos where I'm dropping the most knowledge. Literally, might barely get 100 views, and that pisses me off. I've had videos because it's just me talking. But say if I have another big YouTuber that'll get views, or if I'm talking about something kind of controversial, I know I did have a video get 5,000 views. I was talking about how they beat up these black women in a hair store, and I was just kind of saying we need to stop giving these people our business if they're going to mistreat us.
I remember when that
And
was hot. When that was out, I remember when that was out. I
yeah,
remember that
and
story too.
I got
That was
a
hot.
lot of
Everybody was
views.
on that.
Yeah. Um, I used to do pre-recordeds. I haven't done it in a while. I'm going to get back to that because I do find that that's where the views are. Live streaming is cool to get your fan base and your people in here, but the
Yeah.
views are in the pre-records. Yeah.
I
I,
think the
I
replays though on the pre-records though, I mean the live streams though, it does I'm running, doesn't that go hand in hand though? Because it kind of falls in the same. Then you got to go back and you got to add your own touch and your tags and stuff like that.
yeah, I think it's
But
good to do a little of both. I think so.
because I
Because
go
that way
back
you
and
can
do
Yeah.
more post editing after the fact. But I
yeah.
prefer to do the pre-records because then I use OBS. If you're familiar with OBS, I use OBS, and then I can start getting more fancy with it. You know what I mean? That's when I have my intro video.
I
Can I
would
share? Can I
actually
share with you? Can I share with you? Beautiful. I'm really proud of it. It took me a long time to make this intro. Can I share it with you?
Yeah.
Let me see. I posted it to my IG. I think it's on my IG. One of my IGs. My Instagram. Let me see.
I want to see it.
Show enough. Show enough. I'm very proud of it because it took me a long time to do it.
I wanted to just ask y'all, what editors do y'all use? Because I used to have an editor on my computer and now I don't, and I'm looking for a new editor. Which editor do y'all use for y'all pre-records?
I
I
use
don't
I use all
really.
Adobe. I use all Adobe.
Oh, that's, see,
I
I
mean, I
don't,
have Adobe, but I'm not. I'm still new to it,
Oh
and I'm
yeah,
isn't that
studying.
I pay
expensive?
for this shit. I
Yeah,
pay that
that's
$40 a
expensive.
month. I pay
Whew.
that $40 a month for mine. That's the one. All right, here you go.
Okay.
That's the one subscription that I got that I'm still paying for,
Mm-hmm.
and that shit because it's also otherwise, for photography and shit like that. So,
Oh,
all right,
yeah.
all right. My screen sharing.
Okay, hold up.
Not yet.
This is my photography page, Woody Mac Design. All right, I'm gonna play it if I can get it big screen. You hear
Hold
it?
up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wish I could make it bigger.
Um. That's about it. That's all I can do.
When the fall, spring, summer, and more, you got a choice, stay in the house, or you can hop off the porch. My mom was only 15, lucky she ain't aboard. From the south side of north, but still show love to the north. Talking 280, the number blocks, Kennedy.
Real quick, not too
I
many.
like it. You can play it.
That's nice.
Yeah,
Thank
I
you,
liked
thank you.
it. I liked it.
And that's like when I do pre-records, I add that as an intro to all my videos. I don't know. I think somebody said like 30 seconds is considered as a view. It takes you 30 seconds to go through that whole intro. So I
Okay.
got you. I got you. I
Okay.
got that ass. Got that ass. Yeah. Yeah, but now I love it. I love it. Yeah, that took me a while to do that because I also went and shot those on the site and then edited. And then you know how you be meticulous over every little detail. But like, nah, I want it
Nah.
to be like this. I searched so hard just to find just like the way to do the elements with the neon, just for
Yeah.
2 seconds of clip. 2 seconds of clip of it to go in neon and say 504-225. Right. Yeah, this shit ain't no joke. And I see why people get paid so much to do this shit.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
It does take time. I think, yeah.
Yeah.
I miss my old computer had one built into it, believe it or not, and I love that computer, but it sucks. I really don't use it too much. The speakers on it suck. And I have to get another one. I'll find one.
What, a computer or speakers?
Oh, editor, a new editor.
Oh, okay.
I know a lot of people use their phones, but I need something a little bit bigger to work on. I can't do much. I feel like it's so small. I have done some things on my phone, but
Canva. If you're gonna do it from your phone, I use Canva. And the one thing I found good about Canva, like most of the apps you use, they have like how StreamYard, we're on StreamYard, and it's in the corner. Canva is the one that I found that is free. You can't do crazy stuff, but you can edit your videos decently, and you don't have to have none of their advertisement on your stuff. Like that extra watermark. You don't have that issue. Yeah,
okay,
Canva,
that's cool.
the Canva app. Yeah.
And that's on like $9. I looked at Canva. It's on like $9, right?
No, free version. The free version.
Oh,
I use the
okay.
free version, and you can do everything you do and don't have to have the watermark on it.
Okay.
You don't get a lot of crazy other little thing, but at least you can arrange your video how you want to. Like I use that to do my Instagram stories and stuff like that. And really anything that I post to my Instagram, because unfortunately I have not figured out yet how to take something directly from my computer and send it straight to Instagram, because most of the files be too big. So I just
or once it a certain way,
I'd have to break it down.
A certain type of file.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I'd have to like break it down and kind of redo it, and but I'm like, I don't feel like it.
What's up, L. Nixon?
Yeah.
Hey,
Good morning.
hey. How you doing? Hey, what's going on, man?
What's going on, big brother?
Hey, man, you got them 2 beautiful ladies up there with you, man.
You already know. One of them is taken. One of them is taken. The other one ain't saying nothing. She being quiet on it.
Hey, listen.
You never asked me. I'm single.
Oh, word.
Hey, listen. You start your morning. All right.
I'm having a good time.
I wasn't gonna assume that the beautifully animated was not married. I'd have figured that already. She would have had her a Nigerian prince or something like that. What are you still doing on this internet talking to these men? I do not like this.
Okay, so I have been approached by a African dude before.
Okay.
And I don't know, he was just too pushy for me, so I had to end it.
Cultural difference.
Hey,
was he Nigerian?
Like, I don't know. It didn't last long enough. It was so between the number, like giving him my number, and speaking, that was a week. And then when we were talking, that lasted like 3 days. And I was out. Because I wasn't like, I'm a gut person. You know what I'm saying? If it doesn't feel right, if it doesn't sound right, I'm not dealing with you. So it just he came across as if he's going to be a problem. So I had to let him go.
Oh shit! Let me stop sharing. I have my shit still screen.
But L. Nixon, we were talking about how men judge women who wear weaves and wigs. One day I was in a Chinese restaurant and I was complimented on my natural hair, and right after saying, complimenting me on my natural hair, he was just like basically ragging on women who wear wigs and weaves. I had to tell him, I may not wear weaves anymore, but I still wear wigs and I do what I want to do. Like, um, and then I had another person on a panel give me a compliment saying I was pretty in the face and I could do any look, right? Rock any kind of hairstyle because I was pretty. And it was based on compliments that I've received from outside people. And I told them my parents were the ones who laid the foundation. Wait, you were there for that conversation, weren't you?
I think I was.
Yes, you were. So, yeah, I want to get the men's thoughts on that. Like, what is it coming from?
You know, it's never.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hold up. Also, I've heard that when we relax our hair, wear the wigs or weaves, we're trying to be white. It's self hate. Yeah, stuff like that. Okay, now go.
No, I don't think it ever used to be. Oh, it never was really a problem back in the day because my grandma wore a wig and she had a lot of hair. Like she had a lot of hair. I think it's because of social media and because as things progress, of course things change. So the hair game got a little bit different. You know what I mean?
Right.
And I think when we start putting more stuff on social media, I think it's the negative images that people are looking at. Like remember when you used to see like the ghetto prom pictures, and you used to see like all types
Ooh, mahogany.
Yes,
of. I
good
know.
morning. I look crazy.
You
See
look
that?
beautiful. Shut up, girl. You look beautiful.
I'm
See,
sorry.
people
I
in
just want
relationships, you need to calm down because they cause trouble.
sister and brothers. I just want to say thank you so much for inviting me. My family just got here. I got to get my butt out this bed. But thank you so much, and you're welcome to come, and I'm going to be over here more. Okay?
All right. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by.
You're
All right,
welcome.
Mark.
It was nice talking to y'all.
Nice
Bye bye.
talking to you.
All
Bye.
right. Yeah,
Okay.
but I think it became a problem then. You know what I mean? With access to social media, and a lot of people have a followers mentality. So like people just start following stuff. You know what I mean? That other people are saying. Um, so I
Okay.
just think that's what it is because I mean it's always been there. But of course, what I'm saying, like that things progress, like the hair game got it changed a little bit. But I will say this personally, like my wife has a lot of hair and she she'll wear stuff like that, every once in a while. I mean, I don't necessarily, not really into it, especially because she has a lot of hair, but it's not that big of a deal for me. You know what I mean? That I make an issue about it. Now, but I will say this though: have you ever watched Fly Nubian Queen with Vicky Dillard?
No.
Oh
You
man,
muted.
Yeah, I'll
yeah,
watch it. I'll watch it.
bruh, her damn wig or whatever she got weave be driving me crazy, man. Like she got to move it every 2 seconds. I'll be like, yo, it's driving me crazy. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, some people be having damn near 5 bundles on their head. I'm like, sis, your head looks small compared to all the hair you got on
Don't
your head.
don't let Vicky hear you saying that. Talking about you gonna talk about me, your
Oh
sister with
yeah,
the curly
yeah,
braids.
yeah. It's like I'm trying to listen to you, but you keep moving your hair every 2 seconds. But yeah, but now, but overall, I think for some guys that do have an issue, I think when women say, "Well, I see you liking certain pictures and blah blah blah," so you be lying. I think some of them guys don't really like it, but they got to understand it's a difference. Guys will still sleep with certain women. You know what I mean? If they don't like certain things, so they will still sleep with those women. So just because those guys, might look at those women, some of them might not like you. I don't know. But either way, men are going to look at women anyway, whether they like their hair or whatever. If they're attractive, men are going to look at it. But as far as then they'll get in a relationship and then complain later. It's sort of like you meet a girl at the club and she dressed a certain way. You attracted to her at that time. But in a relationship, then you try to change how she dressed and all that type of stuff. So I think people got to be more honest up front to ladies. And if they say, hey, well, if you don't like, my style or whatever, then okay, cool. Then they won't waste time dealing with you.
Well, the thing is, what you see is what you get. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
that's true.
Why even bring it up? Just don't deal with me.
Hey, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Don't. Most people, men, we look at the other stuff. You know what I'm saying? And I'll excuse that for now. I'm not even going to talk about it. But then they bring it up later. It's sort of like a guy dating a stripper. You know what I'm saying? Like the idea of being
you met her at the strip club, and now you want her to be the housewife.
Exactly. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man.
Mm-hmm.
Wasting people's time. Because somebody else will date her and be okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I got to step out my car.
Yeah, that's true.
So, you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I'm on another screen at the same time I was talking. I'm trying to fix some stuff. Unfortunately today, I dropped my phone and I can't see my screen. So you know how you have all your stuff on your phone, my Cash App, my Capital One, so on and so forth. And I can't see the screen on my phone. So I need to go take care of it. So I'm up here trying to type in the password and I can't remember none of my passwords. It let me just realize that I don't know none of my passwords by heart. All my shit that I got. I need to get this phone fixed because this is not gonna work.
Oh,
like,
my
how you
goodness.
just put your fingerprint for everything? Like that fingerprint.
Yeah.
Fingerprint. Hey, I don't remember.
Hey, that'd be an issue, man. With so much technology, man, we need passwords for everything. So
Exactly.
you definitely got to get that biometric in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. And I got to go find somebody here on a Sunday who can fix the screen, or I might have to wait till Tuesday because tomorrow Labor Day. Oh, what's it called tomorrow? Memorial Day, Labor Day, Memorial Day. My bad. They're gonna say I'm this. They said that boy dumb. He said Labor Day. That boy stupid. That boy real dumb.
Hey, but you know what's crazy though? The videos where dudes be falling asleep and their girlfriends be putting their thumb on the phone or putting their. I'm like, you really trying to get in that dude's phone at that bad?
Yo, the funniest one I seen though is like it was a meme video, but she put all his fingers on the phone and none of them would open it up, right? And he was sitting there sleeping, his feet was hanging out the bottom of the bed, and she just happened to look down. You see now? His biometric was his big toe.
Oh, he tried to be real smart about it.
Yeah. His biometric
the first time that would work, you already know there's gonna be some stuff in his phone.
Right? To go that far, to use your toe?
Yeah. Using the big toe with the long toenail. Yeah, that's crazy, man.
Oh man.
Listen, I don't know what it is, right? Here's the thing, right? Nowadays, and infidelity, women are not too far off. In some cases, they ain't no joke with it. So I don't know when, that phone thing became just a man thing. You know what I'm saying? Like I went to a comedy show and one guy went to smoke and they was like his girlfriend was in the front row and she was like, "Where your man at?" She was like, if I was you, I would check his phone, like making jokes, right? And it's crazy because the person I was with, you know, I think my phone had rang. It was my cousin, and she was like, "Who that? One of your girlfriends?" I looked at her. I was like, "I'm so sick of that bullshit." I'm like, "Here," because I wanted to put my phone away. I was like, put my phone in your pocketbook right now. I was like, come on, ain't anybody got time for that. So what's up with, you know, phones when it comes to like, well, why women think it's just a man thing that y'all got to check our phone?
I think it's a people thing.
Exactly. I guess I broke up.
It's not a woman against man thing. It's because it goes both ways. You know what I'm saying? And that's, if I can't trust you, if I feel like I have to check your phone, I'm not dealing with you.
But according to the high value man principle and some other manosphere content creators, if you don't have a man that is highly desired by other women, you don't have a high value man. Do you not agree?
Wait, if I don't have a guy that's desired by
other women, yeah. If you don't have a man that could have a potential of having other women in his phone, you don't have a high value man.
I mean, I'm the one who decides if the guy is high value to me.
Yeah.
All right.
I told you already. I don't care about other people.
Hey, look, dude can look good and be sleeping on somebody's couch. I don't mean, you know.
Right? Not contributing to anything.
He could be working with
on the couch.
Maybe not financial, but he could be working with something. You know, hey, sex is his currency, because you know he gotta have a roof over his head. You know what I'm saying?
I was that dude at 19 years old for one hot second.
Hey,
and it wasn't willingly. I think I was coerced into it, my brother. I don't know. It's like, I tell you a quick story. You know, we gonna do story time. I'm gonna do story time. I'm gonna make it real concise. I was 19. I failed out of my second semester of college, but I was still out there doing my own thing. And I really wasn't trying to go to my mother for like no money. I got kicked out of my apartment because I got locked up for doing illegal shit, trying to get my rent money together. One of my homeboys who I came across, he was leaving for school. He let me stay in his room at his mother place because he wasn't there no more. His cousin, who lived on a couple streets over, had her brother staying there, and she had a newborn, well, not newborn, a 1-year-old little girl. She was liking me, but because that's my boy cousin, and I wasn't interested, I wasn't pressing her. But she come over there one day, she see me there in the house. She's like, "You staying here? Like, you know, you don't need to stay over here. You can come stay with me. You got a room. You could be more comfortable at my place." You know what I'm saying? She talked it up, and she said, "You know," and I cook and everything too. I'm like, she was, you know what I mean? She was making it sound good. Knowing already, she come saving me, knowing already though that I was not, you know what I mean, technically working. I was just doing illegal shit and sleeping at her cousin crib. Not a dude. My boy Josh sleeping at our cousin crib, you know what I mean, in his room while he off at school, man. Pull the boy up off the trash sheet for a second, you know what I mean? We lasted maybe 3 months in a little fake little relationship, if you want to call it that. But bro, when I'm telling you, it was funny to me. Like, I've heard women talk about, they've been abused in relationships. I guess because she said that I brought her in the house, that she brought me in her house, she was taking dick whenever she felt like it. I was like, am I the bitch here? She was taking it. Like, I was laying on the bed one day, bro. She came in the room. She looked at me. I saw her. I was just there. I was asleep, like half sleep. So she just took off her pants, got right up on top of me, just took it out. And I was like, okay, like, and I wasn't even really trying to do nothing back up, but like, she just rode me, just. And I'm like, okay, like, I think I'm being raped. I think I'm being graped right now.
Hey, listen. Hey, it's some brothers listening to clouds like, man, I'm trying to see that in my place
my goodness, that's so
19 years
funny.
old, bro. 19. I'm 19. Like, where do you learn this at 19?
At
You know
least
what I
you
mean?
were of age.
Yes, but she was my age too, though. We both were the same age. I'm like, yo, where do you
Hey,
get this at 19?
hey, but she probably good right now. You know when they had the whole talk like, why I always got to initiate, why I always got to see. She probably ain't got that problem right now in her relationship. She like when I want it, you know what I'm
I'm
saying?
taking it.
I'm gonna get it, and when you want it, I'm ready too. So we ain't even got to go back and forth with all that. It is what it is.
Oh, bro.
She said, "Whip
Yeah.
it out."
She didn't say whip it out. Beautiful. I mean, because I'm not trying to be too explicit with it, but she
Mentally,
came in
she
there and
said,
looked at me. Like the look was like this, like, and just started taking off the pants and just came over there. I'm like, yo, and then she just went, grabbed the shorts, pulled them joints down, started proceeding to try to get the man up. You know how the ways you can go about getting it up. And I'll be like,
"Yeah,
I
yeah,
wasn't
yeah."
complaining about that. I was like, but I'm confused. I'm like, something in my mind, like, I don't think this is right though. I don't think I could do this. If the roles are reversed, I don't think I could just go up and do this. Like, just take something. Like, you know
Hey,
what I
hey,
mean?
you know what get me? What get me is when when women be like, why can't you just cuddle? You know what I mean? Without having sex. I'm like, yo, first of all, you want a massage? You got me rubbing on you and all this type of stuff. And then when we in bed, you wanna toot it on me and think I'm not supposed to feel some type of way. I'm like, listen, you better be worried when I don't feel some type of way. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I feel you, my G. But I think this girl, she already knew the game. That was her go-to move. Me and her was together back in the day. This was like 4 or 5 years ago. That was her go-to move. She'd put her arm around me and she'd toot it up on me. But I mean, I'm playing to like, all right, I ain't pressing you for no, you know what I mean, pressing you for no relations that night. But she'd toot it up on me. And then after a couple of times we was doing that, she's like, all right, she know that I'm not gonna really try nothing on her like that. You know what I mean? So she started reaching over, just start rubbing on my back. You know, the little like just start rubbing on something for no reason, like rubbing on my thigh, rubbing on my knee for no reason out the blue. We were just laying there for an hour in the bed. Nobody really sleep. The next thing she did, she'll just go and she just come in the bed with no pants on, no shorts on, and toot it up against me again. You know, I'm sitting there. She's like, then after a while we landed, she's like, you just gonna leave them shorts on? I'm like, yeah, I was like, okay, I see the game here. I see the game here. All right, all right. I see what we doing. She just wanted me to I don't know if that, and she was about like 2 years older than me. Her thing was, I don't know, maybe beautiful. You could tell me if you see some women like do that. She wanted
Hey,
to lay
I'm gonna
in
jump
bed
down.
with no clothes on, and if we sleep and it slips in, she cool with that. Like she wanted it to kind of slip in, like on. I don't know, like what that was some weird shit. Was she wanted to just lay there butt naked next to each other and kind of let it just fall in while we land? Like what is like what type of game was we playing? Like that we just go ahead and do it. We might as well. Like when you
Yeah.
start feeling it poking in your back, you want me to just go ahead and slide it in, like in the middle of the night type shit. Like
I had a boyfriend, and I'll be wondering why is he messing with me, like waking me up, like you know what I'm saying,
in the middle of the night.
in the middle of the night.
Mhm.
And so he just told me, he told me, you were rubbing against me in your sleep, like you literally backed into me while you're in your sleep.
Oh, he thought he was on the Kraken.
I didn't know I was doing that mess. I was just like, oh, hey, I can't. Hey, I was asleep. I didn't know.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, it
Hey,
was hilarious.
I know some people that's they move, but even if you do that, I mean, if that we got that's our routine and we've been doing that like that, and I'm like, okay, now the blood don't want to go away, and I'm sitting here with the unextremely uncomfortable, piece of equipment, and
Mm-hmm.
it is just sitting there on your thigh. She literally told me that one time, like I was sitting there, and I'm like, yo, I ain't even trying to do nothing. Why you not agree? Why are you not chilling? Why don't you just chill? Go down. She's like, you just not, you're just gonna just keep poking me in my back. She said, I was like, I got the attitude with it, like, really? I said, all right. You just gonna sit there and poke me in my back with that? Like, no, I'm going.
It was like I'm asleep, but my body wants it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'd be tired because I was working the 2 jobs at the time, but still come home kicking it with her. But I'm working 2 jobs, so sometimes I'm just laying in the bed. You gonna get the lazy. I don't like giving the lazy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't like giving the lazy loving. I feel like I'm depriving because I'm still going to get me. Unfortunately, how the male anatomy works, that shit works. Whether you wanted to or not, under duress, under gunpoint, under knife point, we found this to be true through history. So even if I'm feeling lazy, I'm still gonna get mine. But imagine that I'm laying there and I don't feel like I got the energy to really put no real to it.
Yeah, no real work to it. Yeah.
And you're sitting there, and you can keep touching it, and ain't nothing happening. I'm like, you want to get on top of it? I'll just lay there. I'll let you go ahead. You work your magic. But now I'm sleep. Yeah, I'm sleeping. You sitting there doing all that work. Yeah. Well, I don't mind. Funny. Go ahead, Kyle. Go ahead, cowgirl. Go ahead. Do your thing. Go ahead, cowgirl. Yippee-ki-yay.
Start the rodeo.
Start the rodeo. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just don't make the bull wake up, because if we start the bucking back, then we not going to sleep. You really don't want to wake up the bull.
Oh my goodness.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But that was back in the day. That was my younger days. Yeah, my younger days. 3 years ago. 3 years ago, my younger days.
I'm so
3
done.
years ago, my younger days.
I'm done with you.
Yeah. I'm 36.
Okay.
Yeah. 36 in July. Officially, technically.
Okay.
Your birthday already passed?
I have a late birthday. It's in this. I'm a Sagittarius, so it's in December.
December, end of the year.
Mm-hmm.
So, close to Christmas time too?
Yeah. I still get my 2 presents.
Yeah, no. You see, what most people do is buy you both your gifts and give you one now and one later.
Yeah, I literally get my birthday gift and then I get my Christmas gift. But yeah. I say that because there are people who get cheated.
Oh, you mean like they get all their gifts at once?
No, they just get one gift for birthday and Christmas. No, not me.
Damn.
Everybody else gets 2 gifts a year. I'm gonna get my 2 gifts a year.
Okay. I can only imagine then, what you like around come Mother's Day time, because you say you have a child too, right?
Mm-hmm.
So Mother's Day is another time you got to go all in for you too, right? Is it like that for you?
We just spend time together, and I mean, she's creative. Mm-hmm. She's a creator. Mm-hmm. She can build things, she can draw things, she can sew things. So it's like, but she does tend to buy me stuff. But I mean, she can literally make me something. I'll be happy.
Oh, but that's your baby though.
Of course, for life.
I could imagine you. So now, damn. Well, remember you told me your age at this point. You basically, it's over for you. You're not trying to accidentally get pregnant.
Especially if I ain't got no ring on it. No, I'm not trying to pop up for no.
No accidental pregnancies there. I respect it. But I guess more so the question I'm asking though is, are you open to it though? Now at this point, do you even care? You don't care anymore, or you would still be open to it?
I mean, I said my cutoff would be 36, but I don't know because I don't want to. I also don't want to deprive
Somebody who
um
want to start a family.
someone, yeah, someone who doesn't have a kid of having their own kid. You know,
I dig it. I dig it. Yeah, because
I mean that's important.
that is beautifully animated. Yes, the Sega sister. Oh, somebody just popped in, or the brother been there?
Hey, the sex, yes, the sex,
Ooh.
Sagittarius.
Oh, facts, facts. Yeah, I was lost. I didn't know what Segs was. I thought that said Sega. That's a Sega sister. Yeah.
That's because you were playing that game earlier. You think Sega?
Yeah, sex. Yeah, that's it. You know, I'm a Leo, so yeah, I don't know. I don't know how everybody else give it up. I just know my
Y'all
birth sign,
crazy.
but I don't subscribe to it per se too much. I got an affinity for the lions in general because you know what I mean. Uh, being a Leo, so I did want to go get a lion tattoo, and I had it drawn up how I wanted it. I describe it to you if I best if I can. It was gonna be a piece for my back, and I had it drawn out.
Hmm.
The piece would be it'd be a man's body with a lion's head. Um,
Hmm.
are you familiar with Conan the Barbarian?
Yeah.
Okay, now imagine like with the Conan Barbarian loincloth and like rugged clothing, you know what I'm saying, type style of the large sword and and bracelets of like wrapped leather and stuff like that wrapped around
Yeah.
the hands like he's coming into battle with scratches across him, and the lion would be roaring standing on top of a mountaintop, right? Well, on like off like the ledge of a mountain or something, like overlooking, like how a ledge would be overlooking, like in the Lion King, like that
Yeah.
leaning
Yeah.
out ledge, like
That
that,
peak.
facing out, holding his sword, one hand on the sword over his shoulder, holding a baby lion cub in his other arm, holding it while he's roaring like a nasty snarling roar, big mouth
Yeah.
snore, rah, with red eyes and like flames coming out of his eyes. Mind you, this is very detailed. I told you I'm very detail oriented. With the moon out slightly to the distance, you can see it. And then at his feet is his queen is in her loincloth type thing. You know what I'm saying? With her crown on, and he had his crown on across my whole back from top to bottom.
That's cool.
Yeah, very detailed. And then when I asked them how much was that gonna cost, and they said, "Yeah, you want to buy a car?" I was like, "Oh
Really?
shit!" I said, "Nah, I'm good."
Dang.
Yeah, yeah. You can imagine the amount of detail for them to do that, and I'm talking about from top to bottom, my whole back, because I wanted it to be like uh, a portrait. You know what I'm saying? Of
Hmm.
the whole, I have it drawn out, and I want you to put that from the top of my neck, from the bottom of my neck to basically to the bottom of my lats. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Whole back. 8,000, 8 to 10,000. I was like, I'm not in the entertainment industry, so I think I'm gonna chill on that. Ain't no need for me to do that because there'll be only one person seeing it, me and God. You know what I
And your
mean?
lady.
And my lady. Yeah, basically.
Yep.
Shit, because I'm walking around with my shirt off with that. I don't know, somebody might have a problem with it. I'm just saying.
Hey, you know what I'm saying? Like, you just have to do you.
Yeah.
If you want to get a tattoo, just, you just got to make sure that you have clothes to cover it up when it's appropriate.
Yeah. But when it comes
I
to
mean,
that
but
big of an investment,
a back tattoo, that's easy for y'all to cover up.
oh yeah.
It's a little bit more difficult for the females and stuff like that because some of these tops, like this has a wide collar,
Mhm.
so it's going to be seen on me, you know what I'm saying? And yeah.
You have tattoos?
Yeah, I got three.
Where, wait. You
Hmm.
mind sharing? I'm being nosy. Yeah, that was a leading question. I'm being nosy.
I guess the tramp stamp. I
Mhm.
have one, and I have one right here on my shoulder,
Yeah.
and one on my wrist for my cousin that passed away.
Okay. Okay. All right.
But all my tattoos I designed myself,
That's what's up.
and
See?
they have meaning.
Yeah, that's what's up. See, that's what I like. I like when I hear like tattoos like that. Like you had an active part in making it, not somebody went through the book and was like, "Oh yeah, give
No,
me that." Yeah, yeah,
I can't do it.
yeah.
Can't nobody else have my tattoo. It's mine.
It would be hard to. It would be hard to. I have one. I have a template of one that I drew for somebody. I just
Mm.
have to see. I think I might have put it right here. Oh yes, I do. Uh, I drew this for somebody, and he has it tattooed on him. It's the only. So basically, it's original. I did it kind of like off memory. So I did it on tracing paper so he can take it to the tattoo artist. Wait, hold on. I did it on tracing paper first so he could take it to the tattoo artist to get it done. Right?
Okay. Oh,
And
that's
then
nice.
I redrew it on just regular paper so I could see it just to have like a copy of it.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
like it.
And he has that on his forearm right here.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you said it's on his forearm.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's on his forearm. I did it about the size. I drew it about the size that so he can just go take it to the shop. They could do the stencil and slap it right on and trace it, so he can get it exactly the way it was drawn.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. But that's how
Yeah.
I get. Basically, I was gonna go attempt to go do my own tattoos too. Basically, like I said, go in with my shit
Nice.
done. That's what's up. That's what's up. I like it. I
Yeah.
like it. You designed it. You said too, right?
No, not this one. My
Uh,
other two were designed by me.
okay. All right.
That one is just like I said, it's one that me and my other cousins found to in honor of my cousin.
Mhm. Yeah. Right.
Because if I designed one, it would have been unique, and
Yeah.
you gotta if everyone's gonna be having the you know everybody has to be in on one page, you know, to have the same tattoo.
Yeah. Facts.
So my designs were a little bit too much.
Mhm. So
So yeah.
this this little situation that was going on recently with I don't know how familiar you are with Tommy Sotomayor.
Mm-mm.
Uh, when you said though, just when you used the word original though, it made me think some reason he popped in my mind because I was able to get on his platform um like a week or two ago, and I put that video. The video is on my page too. It's up
Okay.
like one of the last 2 or 3 videos I did. Just my little conversation, but we were talking sports and bullshit, and you know what I mean, talking bullshit, basically sports related, basketball and all that. But what his thing was, he was referring to that certain words and combinations of words or phrases that he uses regularly on his show, and he said it's unique and it's original to him, right?
Yeah.
And just like you said, like if you was to create something and then somebody else would have to be exactly on the same accord that, you know what I mean, for them to make it. And that's really hard to do for like a drawing. That's like almost impossible. Like somebody would have had to seen you drawing it and just had like subconsciously submitted it to memory or seeing that template and then go redo it again. Like, oh, that was dope. When I get a chance, I'll redo it. So using that just as like originality as a point of reference, he's saying that another content creator was saying stuff that he said verbatim. You know what I mean? Basically
Mm-hmm.
verbatim. And people was like, well, you don't own words. You know what I'm saying? So you can't necessarily say that somebody's stealing something from you if you they're saying something that you said. In your opinion, if I was to use to say the phrase, you're like, all cats got yellow tongues until you cut them out, right? You're
Mm.
like, yo, I've heard that before though. Like, I swear I heard it sound familiar. Do you feel like it is a possibility that somebody can create a phrase, a string of words together so unique that is unique only to them, or possibly that somebody else could have thought something similar?
With the amount of people
Yeah,
that live in the world,
yeah.
of course, there's a possibility
Mm-hmm.
of someone thinking the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It happens all the time. We just don't see it all the time, but it happens all the time, really.
I could use one. I could use one example. It was a song when I was trying to be a little rapper. I lost. I lost a rhyme book, and I thought I was saying some real clever shit. Maybe I might have been even referencing some other rappers unbeknownst to myself, right?
Okay.
But I used the line, and I can say it verbatim because I remember it by heart because I heard it again. Somebody else said it. I said I use the line, I'm sharp as a machete and I cuts like Freddy and my cake like Betty Crocker because the shit stay ready, right? But I was
Hmm.
using a drug reference, right? Like cake like Betty Crocker because the shit stay ready.
Yeah.
And I heard the following summer, the rapper Trina in the rap verse with Lil Wayne use that same exact combination of words. Now, the originality idea again, coming back to what I was saying, the likelihood that that was an original thought by somebody else, or it just so happened that something that I came up with that somebody took. Who's to say? I don't know. But I was like, but damn, the combination of the way the words were put together, exactly the same cadence, and you can find it on YouTube. That song, with Lil Wayne and Trina, "Don't Trip," "Don't Trip" by Lil Wayne and Trina. "Don't Trip." That's the name of the song. And she says
Hmm.
that I'm sharp as a machete and I cuts like Freddy and my cake like Betty Crocker because the shit stay ready. Same way, like pretty much the same way. I think she might have changed the end part, last line or two, a little bit. You know what I mean? But I
Hmm.
was like, huh. When I heard it, I was like, I remember that line because when I said it, I thought this shit was clever. Like, you know what I mean? Like, yo, that was some cold shit. You know what I mean? I don't know, but the likelihood that was again me hearing something from another rapper from the 80s and 90s, I don't know. I thought I had something real fly right there though.
I mean, that's why it's like you just like you're building your brand right now. You know what I'm saying? Your
Mm-hmm.
YouTube and your photography and all this stuff. And it's like when you have certain ideas and stuff like that, you gotta trademark that shit as quickly as possible.
Um, Mind you, I'm gonna speak now on something that I'm not the most versed in, but this gentleman who had on his podcast, an attorney, and she said now as far as the combination of words is a little bit harder to they lay claim to words, but then again, words in a succession combination or some type of uniqueness to it. Like if you make the word flowacity, right?
Hmm.
It's weird. It's odd. Probably never really heard nobody else say it. Potentially trademark it. Now, the difficulty in which you do it and then what it would cost you, I don't know. But you know what I'm saying? But like you
Still,
said,
it's worth checking out. Like if you do nothing, you get nothing.
right? Yeah,
So
yeah. A unique word in itself. But then if you taking like I say common words, like I say green, red, 3 or 4 times in a row. I don't know. Can somebody trademark that? Like, yeah, a regular word, a combination of regular words. You know what I'm
well,
saying?
like what's his name? Well, I can't think of.
Where the money reside, dude?
No, no. All right, all right, all right.
Yeah. All right. Yeah.
Yeah.
He trademarked that.
I don't know, but he's. I mean, if he did it, he's stupid.
Kevin Hart.
No, not Kevin Hart. He's a white dude. The country, you know, he talks like he has a country drawl. White actor.
Hey, some Matthew
Car
McConaughey.
commercials.
All
Yeah,
right, all
yeah,
right, all right.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Because I think of Kevin Hart when I hear that one, though, for some reason. But
Huh?
I think of Kevin Hart for some reason when I hear that one.
Okay.
But this dude, the one I think of, Durelli Rails, he on IG, and he trademarked the phrase. He probably also made it like an LLC or a business company name, where the
Okay.
money reside, right?
Right.
And he got like a little beat that he did to it too in a little song, where the money reside, where the money, like you can't use that on a t-shirt, mug, or nothing like that on another song. That combination of words, where the money reside, he trademarked it. Something I think he might have actually put it as like a business name or something. Can't use that one though. So possible, yeah.
Yeah. Yep. But you gotta do the work first. Like you, it's like don't tell yourself no. You just do it, and if it doesn't go through, it just doesn't go through. You know?
Word.
Hey, Third Ward.
Yeah, I see him. I see him. I'm almost, and this video that I was waiting for, yo, this shit is still not fully finished. Wow. I said it's sitting at 99%. As soon as it's done, I don't know how much longer you go. I'm like, yo, I'm thoroughly enjoying just sitting here and enjoying your company. But I'm sure I don't think everybody's enjoying our conversation. They be like, yo, these two motherfuckers, they should just go ahead. They should just go ahead, talk on the phone, get the fuck off. I know. No. We having a fun little lighthearted conversation. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I promise you, mama, I'm gonna go ahead and get me some sleep. I gotta go get this phone fixed. This shit's saying I was waiting for it the longest. It's saying processing. It still won't finish. I can't turn it off until it do.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, what time is it over there?
I'm 1 hour ahead of you.
Oh, well, the store should be open, right?
Yeah, but I'm not going.
Like, while it's processing, go to the store, get it fixed. You know what I'm
It's
saying?
done. It's at 99%. That shit should be done. I need me at least a little 2 or 3 hour power nap at least, cause I am done.
Oh, if it's like that, then yeah, be safe.
Yeah,
like just
I haven't
stay
been
your
sleep.
ass at home.
No, like I told you again, I work overnight, so I came home yesterday. I didn't go straight to sleep. I jump into bed. Usually when I do overtime, I'm getting in bed like 6, 7 in the morning. So then I'm waking up like 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, right? Boom. Today I did about pretty much the same thing. So I'm not sleepy at 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock in the morning because I'm used to being up at work until like 5, 6 in the morning. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So this little time off is gonna be interesting for my sleep schedule. But yeah, I'm about to go lay that ass down when this shit done, and then hopefully I catch you. I would love to catch you later this afternoon. So
All right.
I told you, yeah, I'm probably gonna do that little Jeopardy thing or test your intelligence. You know what I mean? Phrase, 3 words.
That's cool.
Yeah, you know. And you could chop it up with me some more. Tell me about how all the mean men told you about how they liked your wig shoulder length instead of with the finger waves. How these dumb dudes told you like, yo, you should have wore it in a ponytail instead of with the slick baby edges.
Oh my goodness. So I was an extra on Friday Night Lights, like the movie.
Yeah.
And
I know that one.
Itchy.
I'm about to go look for you now.
Good
I'm not
morning.
viewed, so I didn't get paid extra. Hey, Auntie,
What up, Ant?
I'm chilling. So good morning, everyone.
Top of the
how
morning.
you doing?
I'm chilling. Been better, been worse, but it's cool. I got a
What?
Monday off tomorrow, so it's all good.
You too. You too. That's what it is, baby. Everybody enjoying it.
Mm, yeah.
So the conversation, the topic has been about how guys pass judgment on women who wear weaves and wigs. Also, and I wonder if you were in the chat, but it was a chat that happened, and this dude, saw me, with the beat and my natural hair, which is short. You've seen it,
Mm,
and it's like, oh, you can get away with it because you're pretty. You have a pretty face, or whatever.
mm.
Um, and also, what, like oh. That word talking about, I can't believe you still not asleep.
What up, third ward?
Right? I
Oh
will
my
be.
goodness.
Oh, I finished
But
uploading. I will be in a second. You know I love you, right?
Mm.
but it was like, okay, he wanted to say that my confidence came from outside influence, like outside compliments from people outside the family.
Mm.
And I told him, no, I have my own confidence. I do what I do because I want to. So whatever look, whatever anything I do is because I want to do it. And it's like, well, where did you get the foundation for your? Who said the foundation? Well, who taught you or told you you were pretty? I'm my parents. Because how would I know what pretty is if I wasn't taught what pretty and beautiful was? It was my parents. So they laid the foundation, and basically, um, I've been confident in my looks and myself ever since.
Mm. Yeah.
So where
Go ahead.
where where do guys get this impression of women self, especially black women, self hating themselves by wearing wigs and weaves, or trying to be white, or you know things of that nature?
I mean, phew. This is a quick one as far as the opinion is concerned. I think it's kind of just like a, just Eurocentric, you know what I'm saying, beauties of, you know what I'm saying, uh, beauty standards. Pretty much it. People look at what they see on television, the magazines, and pretty much what was told to people, over the years. Like when people would say things like, "Oh, you got that good hair," or whatever, which I was always taught growing up, by my family. There's no such thing as good hair. Good hair is healthy hair. That's it.
Right,
Keep
right.
it clean, keep it conditioned. You know what I'm saying? Um, and keep it neat the way you want to keep it neat. That's pretty much it. But I mean, I know me personally, I don't have a problem with a woman that wears weave or anything like that. Um, that's on you. You know what I'm saying? And any man that's attracted to you or whatever, that's up to him. But some of these dudes just look for reasons to take shots. You know.
Yeah. Because I was also in a Chinese restaurant where an older dude complimented me on my natural hair, and then proceeded to say put down black women who wore wigs and weaves, and I had to tell him, I may not be wearing any weaves anymore, but I still wear wigs. So don't assume just because I'm not you see my natural that I don't do other things. You know, it's ridiculous. Like you don't even know me. I get tired of people assuming shit just based on looking at me.
Well, that's also because of those beauty standards. Like me personally, the standards that I consider, that I would consider beautiful, it really has. I mean, of course, you can't be that uneasy on the eyes, but it's still, it's still going to be more so of the way you carry yourself and your confidence. Like that's beautiful, you know. So
Mm-hmm.
I don't see that. So a woman that rocks either a low cut, um, a fade, a wig, long weave, braids, whatever. That I don't even think that even plays much of a part as far as her beauty is concerned, and that's just me.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. I just wanted like to do an open conversation about like that kind of stuff. You know what? Before I forget, while I have guys on the panel, what's up with the with the creepy staring that it happened a while back, but I was somewhere and this dude was staring at me. I mean, no blinking, staring at me. What the hell was that? Like, it just didn't
People are
look
weird.
normal.
Yeah, people can be weird. At the same, I mean, no blinking sounds kind of weird too. I know sometimes, you know how you can get, and I'm not defending this dude because you could probably see it in context if he's staring at you. I don't know, maybe he's trying to make eye contact with you. Um, I don't know, but I know sometimes you can kind of get into a daze and get into your own thoughts, and somebody might think you staring at them when you really kind of just off in space somewhere. That can happen, but
Okay.
even the eye contact thing, if you try to make eye contact with somebody, they don't make it back with you in like a second or two. You're supposed to kind of look away, like that's supposed to be like that. Somebody that just keeps staring you right in the eye. That's pretty weird. I
It's
mean,
like,
naturally, you would feel uncomfortable.
hell yeah, I was uncomfortable.
Mm.
Hell yeah.
I'm talking about the person staring like that. That's got to be uncomfortable. You know what I'm saying? When I'm just
Oh,
staring
okay.
and looking back at me like, what the fuck, man? I would assume that makes, you know what I'm saying, that makes me look pretty damn weird, creepy, just like you said.
Yeah.
So, you know,
And see,
I've
I
seen it
know what you're
before.
talking about as far as like getting deep in thought and like in a stare, whatever. But see, like, because I do it sometimes. Well, I've no, not I haven't really done it recently, but I used to do it. But I would like gaze down, like my gaze would be downward, not looking at a person or whatever, while I was deep in thought.
Mm. Yeah,
But
it's pretty weird.
wait, me or the dude?
Nah, I mean it's weird for anybody to stare at somebody
Oh yeah,
like,
yeah, yeah.
if they're actually like literally staring at you, you know, for that long. And I've seen dudes do it before. You know, I remember and this is when I was a kid. I was at a restaurant with my mother, and we literally had to walk out of the restaurant because there was a dude like 2 tables over, literally just staring at my mother. Just staring at her. And she even mentioned to the waitress like, "Yo, this guy is just staring at me." You know,
Yeah,
and the waitress is like, "Yeah, that's pretty damn weird." You know,
yeah.
so I mean, some people are just weird like that.
Um, yeah. Matter of fact,
You know?
I think I had that shit happen to me at work one day.
Mm-hmm.
At one of my old jobs, whatever. And the men, um, the other guys took notice, and so when it was time to leave, they made sure that I left first, and the dude was inside, so he couldn't follow me.
Mhm.
Yeah, because I was wearing a dress, and I have curves, so can't I cannot hide the curves. And he just like, now this dude. Okay, that's another thing. He never talked to anybody. He was just weird, it's just like, solo dude, didn't really talk to nobody. And all of a sudden, he's like, "I like your dress."
Mhm.
What's going
I
on,
was
everybody?
like,
What's up, man?
"Thank you." It went
Okay.
on to, went on to work, whatever. But yeah, the guys kept on noticing that when he would, because he worked in a different office, and when he would come into our space, he kept on staring at me that night.
Mhm.
Mm-mm, mm-mm. Yeah, I can't get with that weird staring.
He was a creep.
Huh?
He was a creep.
Yeah, yeah. And then he was like twice my size. Like, I'm 5'2", so he was probably like 6 feet something. Um, mm-mm. Them dudes, them other guys were not playing at work for real. Like, they made sure I got out safely.
That's,
Yeah, because
yeah.
I really think if he had tried something, he would he would have got jumped.
See, it's the other way around for Auntie at work. Auntie need protection.
You got it like that, Auntie?
Um, yes and no. Yes and no.
Yeah, you work with them government women, boy. They aggressive, boy. I tell you what. Listen, listen. I'm like, damn. I feel like some fresh meat. You coming to the party this Saturday? Like, what party? We talking about? So and so having a party. You can come, but you can't. You got it. You can't come with your clothes on. I'm like, what the what?
What?
Like, what? Where you live at? Oh, I live right around the corner. So I'm like, oh no, we not about to do this. No, sir. Asking me have I ever measured it and all that. I'm like, damn, these people are hella aggressive. Like,
What?
yeah. Because it was in a small town, and so the guys around there, or the people around there, wasn't really. It was a small town. You know what I'm saying? I put it like that. So if you was on base and had a security clearance, you was good. So most of the people, or people on that base, made money because it was mostly a civilian base. So they would commute there. You know what I'm saying? So they would commute there from like maybe an hour away, 45 minutes away, and some of them was from there, right? So
Yeah.
I guess in their mindset, they was like, I'm not messing with none of these guys off base. You know what I'm saying? I might as well mess with guys on base. You know what I'm saying? That military or civilians that may have a good job. So they made sure that they shot.
Mm-hmm.
It was like, how you walk by and a bunch of guys and they stop talking.
Yeah.
That's how some of the women were, and like because the young ladies, used to come in and dress nice. It used to be a competition because the older ladies would match their energy. Like it was crazy to see. Like they was like, nah, you're not stealing my attention. It was wild.
It was crazy because I used to work in law enforcement, and there were days that we could wear our casual clothes and stuff like that. Now, some I want to say I had some like skinny jeans, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm curvy, so I thought it was cool for me to wear skinny jeans because I saw the other girls, another girl wearing skinny jeans, and nothing was being said to her ass. But I had something said to me because her ass was skin and bones. Like
See, she
So
was
they wasn't
skinny.
skinny jeans, they just the jeans then.
Yeah, exactly.
They just the jeans.
I was just like, ain't this some shit?
Hey,
He just was wearing clothes. You was wearing skinny jeans.
hey,
Well,
listen.
I mean jeggings, but whatever, you know, still
Jeggings.
skinny.
And I bet you they still was baggy around the knee. So I mean,
I'm about to get off because we dropping my wife truck off. But hey, listen, just because we in church don't mean we don't be looking. I'm like, man, I'm sitting here trying to concentrate. And listen, you can't hide curves, right? When the women be coming in them curves in that dress, I'll be like, Lord have mercy, Lord, I got to pray while I'm in church. Lord,
talking about, hey brother Nixon.
and listen, you know what I'm saying? And some of them, I think some of them they know.
maybe knowing. We had one sister. Oh man, we had one sister like that in my church.
At least they not wearing the damn mini dresses. I can't stand them chicks. I'm like, what are you doing in church in a damn mini dress?
No, we had the young girls would come and do, and we had a large church, like a 800 people congregation. You know, one of them almost super churches.
Yeah.
The younger girls would come dressed like that. The early 20s, mid 20s, like they grandmama, they auntie brought them to church, and they don't got church clothes. They got club clothes.
No, they look like they came straight from the club to church. Like,
I'll be right
back. Yeah, I've seen those at the church too. But the one the illest. I don't know this lady name. I mean, I'm not gonna put a big spotlight on this lady. Just this lady was high yellow complexion.
Harry said that's your fault. That's your fault.
Yeah. I like that. Oh, he got the Shay Sharp. He got old Uncle Shay Sharp avatar.
Yeah.
Skip.
Oh my goodness.
Brother. But the lady, we noticed our pastor Mary got 4 kids, right? Got 4 children. This lady, I don't know what it is about the pastor. Like, it seemed like every woman seemed kind of flirt a little bit with the pastor. Maybe it's just a position of power. But this lady, she kind of resembled, you know what I mean, Halle Berry in some ways, but she way more voluptuous, right? And she in her early 40s. I think she was engaged to get married or whatever the case may be. But even then, her husband didn't come to the church with her. But she'd have like the pantsuits. And you know how them pantsuits sometimes can fit. And she has an unnecessarily large bottom.
Wait,
like,
did you say
even if she's not trying, even if she's not trying, it sticks out there. And then she wears the shit that she wear like almost like a sundress type thing. Come to church one time with the sandals on, so the toes is out. You know what I mean? Like the really high heels, but like everything is like borderline. Like it don't look like it should be for church. More like you being fancy, going to a nice office job downtown Manhattan type clothes. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like they're more suited for like you the boss chick in a Manhattan job type clothes more than church clothes. But every time she see the pastor, always hand on the shoulder, talking to him, just leaving the hand there, talking to him, and the pastor wife would be sitting there. I saw her one time. She got her legs, just sitting there like this, just looking at the lady like why are you touching on my husband? You know what I mean? but she was just.
I'm like, no touching.
Like too much touching, and then she stacked. So like she'll wear the shit with cleavage revealing, but she top heavy. I don't know if she had any work done. Again, I'm not disparaging, but she was too top heavy and too bottom heavy. And then some people like unfortunately you just look good, so people gonna look, and then you dress a certain way coming to church, being too friendly with the pastor. You know what I mean? Everybody friendly with the pastor, but then they looking at you like now you keep touching on pastor, he, and every time he look down, all he see is two melons right there in his face. Bruh, yeah, I be knowing.
Yep, and they be sitting in the front row.
She was in the middle row. She was like in the middle row, you know what I'm saying?
Well, that's because she already planned to walk up on pastor. She's like, I don't need the front row. I'm gonna get him later.
Always would catch up, boy. And then when I knew it was real, because the deacon, I never heard the deacon say nothing crazy. The deacon came to me, and I'm real friendly with the deacons on a respectful tip. We always respectful conversation with me and everyone in the church. The deacon leaned over to me. He's like, I know you see that ass. I'm like, deacon. I was like, yo, the deacon, yeah. I'm like, the deacon. I'm like, I know you see that ass. I'm like, we just got out of church, my G.
The deacon said he stands up to P2.
Yeah, bro. But come on, me and Deacon don't even got a relationship like
It
that.
don't
He just
matter.
come out the blue. He didn't know if he would have shocked me. He's like, bro, you see that ass? I'm like,
The deacon said, we do. We have camaraderie. We both stand up to P.
Goodness.
And because we both stand up to P, we both looking like
we damn sure was looking. We was looking.
Oh my goodness.
Looking. He said, okay. And then he said, "There's no such thing as unnecessary law."
I've been listening. Hey, it's good to see y'all. I've been listening. I had to come back up here on that one. I can't stay long. I got to take this dog somewhere. It's grooming day today, and he needs it. God knows.
So, Mahogany, do you suffer from unnecessary large?
Oh, child, no. I have started to gain weight. I'm on medication, so it does make me. I've gained like in the past 3 months. I've gained like 15 pounds. Yeah.
I guess we could call it ULA for an acronym. Do you suffer from ULA? Beautifully, do you suffer from ULA? Do you notice ULA attention at your job?
I mean,
unnecessary what?
Unnecessarily large ass.
I like
that. Yeah.
I always wanted to ask, to tell you the truth. I've done squats. I've eaten cornbread. I've done all these crazy things.
Girl, this is a family trait. It's in the genes for real.
It really
like,
is.
My dad's
literally.
My dad.
Literally.
Oh my goodness. My dad and his girlfriend went to the family reunion. And then they came here to visit before they went home. And his girlfriend's talking to me. She's like, I could tell that all y'all were related because all I saw was ass. Wow. Oh my goodness, that was funny.
You know it. You telling the truth. Some women, like in my family, some of my cousins, they're all top heavy. Every last one, they're all top heavy.
Mm-hmm.
And then some got the bottom.
Yeah. And see, at my last job, we wore uniform like a polo shirt and some they're not really slacks. It's like the almost I mean, they made me think of warehouse pants or cargo pants or something like that. You know what I'm saying? So with that and wearing the big shirt over it, not tucking it in, you don't know what a person's working with until they have casual day, and you come in in with your top and your jeans and stuff.
That's true.
And it's like, damn, PC. That's all I hear is, damn, PC.
Now, sometimes you can be thick, and you notice, even in the uniform, you can tell. Even in the uniform, you can tell.
But I'm saying, but they got a better look.
Oh, yeah. Yes. Yes.
Yeah. So, yeah.
Y'all was talking about the church, And my first husband, my son's father, he was like a elder. We didn't go to a church per se. We had our own little group, our own little congregation. My son's father is a Hebrew Israelite, and we would go and we would meet up with the family.
Okay.
And but basically, he would get calls. It's so funny that you talk about this. He would get calls in the middle of the night. You definitely have to be a stronger person, and then you have to have the type of spouse that you trust. Like I trusted him. I knew he wasn't that type of guy. So,
Right.
like, yeah, I've had women. It's funny come at me for less. And like I never got upset. He's had calls at 1 o'clock in the morning, and I knew it had to be something for him to get a call like that. And I've never questioned like because he would tell me. Usually, I mean, I'm right there, and he would be like, "Well, such and such is going on." Because I always feel like if you have to really go through a person's phone and do all that, then
Yeah, I'm not
it's a
with it.
problem. Yeah, it's a problem.
Yeah. What were you gonna say, Aries?
I was saying that you realize with this topic, we're really not saying much as men because we're not trying to get in trouble around here. We're being very, very selective with our words. I'm realizing that.
I have to be honest. I have a propensity to let shit slide, and it's been brought to my attention that I should probably say less because for some reason I say things that I don't even know is offensive. So I'ma just
No, no, you men. Let me just say
I
this
don't get offended easily, so
and be
that
yourself.
doesn't work here.
I don't want. I mean, this is not even my channel, but I think that Beautiful would agree. I know for me, I want men to be themselves. I don't want you to pretend and like stifle yourself just to try and accommodate us. We're grown. We can all hold our own. We can all conversate.
Right. I'm the type of person who talks about any and everything, as you
Yeah.
noticed.
So I'm gonna just tell you though, if you got men and they up on cam and they talking and it's a real touchy subject and you just see the brothers like be like, yeah, I ain't about to say nothing. You already know. I ain't
So,
said nothing. I ain't did nothing. I don't know nothing. I ain't in that. I
with
don't know
that
what you're
being
talking about.
said, so Ms. PC,
Mhm.
you have a habit of staring at men and not in their eyes, correct?
No, I looked in the eyes. What are you talking about?
Mahogany, you see what I'm
But
saying, man?
yo, I don't want to hold you. I was about to wish y'all a do because I'm about to go my video finished
Oh, you talking
uploading
about I'm
so
not
I could
looking in
get
the
off.
camera.
Yeah.
No, no, I was referring to
I hope
you.
y'all catch y'all later, yo.
Oh,
Y'all be
All
good,
right.
yo.
Have a good
All
day.
right. Thank
Nice talking to
you.
you.
Dragon, I was talking about the fact that it seemed like you admit that you just stare at a man's waist. Is that true? Dude,
No.
that's what I thought you said.
No.
I think
When?
Ed was saying that somebody was staying at his mother at a restaurant or
Yeah,
something like that.
So you
that
don't, so
happened a long
gotcha.
time ago. I was a kid,
So you
but I remember leaving.
do women stare
Oh yeah, I know I
at
do.
men?
I take glances. I don't stare. No.
Okay, cool. All right. Then. I
Yeah, we try
misheard that
not.
going back and
That's
forth.
why I was trying to understand. Like, why was this dude staring at me? Like, you know what I'm saying?
We try not to make it
Because
noticeable.
it's happened to me
Okay.
twice, and one time it was at work, which is really creepy because you got to go to work. You know?
Uh-huh. I've stared. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I have stared, but I try not to. But child,
Yeah, yeah.
I'm
Oh,
not dead. Okay, I'm not dead. And
okay.
I mean, lately I haven't been going to the gym, but I go to the gym a lot. And let's face it, some people at the gym they flaunt themselves, men and women. So
Yeah.
yes,
Isn't that why they came up with what's that, Planet Fitness or whatever,
uh-huh.
to be friendlier to those who are not so confident in themselves? I could not believe what I heard when I heard when they came out with Planet Fitness, because it's like, who buzzes a person, or whatever that thing is. If if you're too loud, if you're doing
Oh,
like presses and stuff and
I
you're grunting too
one
loud,
thing.
they bong you or whatever. If you dropping the weights, they bong you. It's like, what the?
What?
You want to know what?
I never
Well,
heard that, but okay.
oh yeah, I watch a
Wow.
lot of physical fitness people. Kelly Must. There's a ton of people. I actually interviewed one of them, a guy, Brolic from Gym Gang. But anyway, they are not them per se, but a lot of weight lifters and bodybuilders, sometimes whether they're using creatine or whatever, they get real energized. Okay, I'll just put it that way. And some of them, I know one. I used to see him all the time in the gym, and he'd be grunting, and it kind of does. It kind of, I won't say I don't give a damn, but I guess it makes some people feel uncomfortable. Especially like, let's say you got a bunch of men and they're working out together. Other, I guess older people in the gym might feel a little bit uncomfortable with it. It doesn't bother somebody like me because I'm used to going to the gym.
I'm
I'm
used to being around dudes, period. So
yeah,
it doesn't,
so
like, it doesn't bother me, and like, I'm not intimidated by like
noise.
like females who are more fit than me. It's just like,
Yeah, because I think
if
that you.
anything, it's just inspiring. Like I saw one girl, she's doing her stretches and stuff, and she was like more flexible than me. I'm just like, I can't wait to get to your stage, man.
Uh-huh.
I don't think that you're supposed to be paying attention to anybody else when you're working out anyway.
You shouldn't.
Right. You
You know what I'm saying?
shouldn't. Because I mean, the thing is, if you're paying attention to other people, you're not really putting that much effort into your workout.
Right. But that's
Well,
also an ego thing too.
it can be an ego thing, and also, and this is on the other side, most people don't really know how to. I mean, I can say this from the perspective of men. They don't know how to work out.
That's
Like, they
important
just
too.
don't know. So you can learn a lot from other people in the gym, and then you can also learn a lot of bad habits from people in the gym too.
Mm.
So
Right.
that's why I'm a fan of the like Planet Fitness with the whole judgment-free zone.
Uh-huh.
I'm a fan of that. But I'm also a fan of making sure that you go in with your own workout partner, so that way y'all can motivate each other.
Right.
Yeah.
Mm.
But
If you know
no, my thing was like, it's supposed to be judgment free, but you're judging the people making noises and all this stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Mm.
I don't know.
They're saying that and I agree with y'all. I think, but they're saying that some of the people are disruptive. If you ever get some time, watch some. There's a lot of like grunting at the gym videos. People did parodies, where people. It's kind of like us, as Black people. Like when me and my cousins get together, we loud as hell, and we might be, it's a lot of laughing. We all having a good time. But to other people who aren't as crunk as we are, they might complain about it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, it can be intimidating to some people, and I know, I just know that because I've seen people in the gym. I've gone in the gym, and just by just being able to know how to use, like, a lot of people don't even know how to use the machines in the gym.
Yeah.
They don't even know how. So it can be intimidating to those that don't know how, and then people aren't, they're not. I don't know. They just don't feel right. Maybe asking someone, like,
Right.
what do you suggest? This is what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to sculpt this area, or not, or I'm trying to lose some weight here, or whatever the case is. Most people aren't really comfortable, asking. So this may be your first month or 2 months in the gym in like years, and this other person comes in 5-6 days a week. So it's pretty tough to
Yeah.
get those results. I understand that. I like the whole judgment-free attitude, judgment-free zone atmosphere, but I mean, it works and it doesn't. And I agree with Aries. Like, you shouldn't really be paying attention to other people because you should kind of be on your own purpose. But
Yep.
most people aren't like that.
Yeah, I know.
Mm.
I was like, okay, so like I said, used to work in law enforcement, and they had their own gyms there. Um, I'm working out with my earbuds in and stuff. I guess this dude had been saying good morning to me for the longest because he actually walked up to me and tapped me on my arm and was like, I'm just like, he's, I've been saying good morning. I'm just like, okay, good morning. And went back to working out. Like, who does that?
I guess he was really wanting your attention, honey.
Right?
Yeah. He
And the
probably
thing
thought,
is, like I said, it's law enforcement. For all, for, for all I know, I could have just went off on him thinking he was an escaped inmate and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, I just realized law enforcement,
yeah.
police officers. Hmm, police officers. I think because of the fact that they have that power in society,
Hmm.
they act a certain way in their personal lives with a certain level of reckless abandon.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
it
saying?
was
So
reckless
yeah,
for
it
sure.
it doesn't surprise me.
Because yeah, if I, it's just like if the wrong thought had hit my mind, I could have just like took him out.
Oh God.
Because trust me, the machine I was on had me at the right height. Okay, it lifted. It gave me a lift.
I haven't been to the gym in so long. Yeah, I work out, but I go to lately because the weather's been good. I've been going outside. Like I go to a park, and then they have like pull-up bars, and they have benches and stuff. You can do sit-ups and push-ups around the park. So that's usually where I go, and that way I could like. Sometimes my son will go with me. Sometimes I have the dog with me because they have a dog section. So it's just convenient, really.
Hmm.
But I don't want to get rid of my membership because, like, whenever it rains or when it gets cold again, I want to have some place to go work out.
No, I keep my gym membership.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I keep it. I
Most
keep
most
that.
people do.
Yeah.
Most
Huh?
people do. That's how the gyms make money. Most people that have them don't even go, don't even use it.
Right.
Yeah.
I wish the
But
gym, my old gym. Oh, go ahead.
oh, go ahead. No.
I was just saying, I wish that the gym that I have now had a pool. I miss the pool. I miss that. And then it had a sauna. It was a military gym, but this one here does not have any of that stuff. It's just plain
Oh,
old Planet Fitness. Yeah, they
those
don't have it.
they're closed here. They're still
Oh.
closed. The pool is still closed. The sun is still closed. Yeah.
But the hours have been, I don't think it's 24 hours right now. The one that's
Mm-mm.
on the,
Wait, which gym you talking about?
well, right now I go to Planet Fitness, but I was talking about the military ones on post. The last one
Oh,
I
okay.
had, they had a pool and a sauna. I loved it. But this one down here doesn't have it. So I also been going to Planet Fitness, but they don't have any of that extra stuff that I like.
Yeah. It's from what I've seen of it, it's a skimpy gym, isn't it? It's not really
Yeah,
big.
not really. You got your basic section, you got your circuit training,
Mm-hmm.
and they got the weightlifting machine area, different machines, and then they got like the rope area, and then they got another section of weightlifting. I've recorded it a few times. And then most of it is treadmills, the Stairmaster, bicycles, and that other cycling machine. And that's about all the one. I know they're all different, but the one that's right by me is kind of small.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Um. Yeah, I go to 24 hours. So, but it's not 24 hours right now. Since the COVID. I mean,
Right.
since opening after. Um. You know, it's uh 5 to 9, and then they're hoping in a few months to push it to 11 p.m.
Okay.
So I can't wait for it to be back to 24 hour, so I can go up there whenever I want to.
Most of the places down here are almost back to normal. There's a little bit of restrictions, but I feel like it's getting pretty close. I'm
Yeah,
still protecting myself. I'm still wearing my mask regardless of vaccines and well, because I'm around people um in the health field, so I feel like I have a responsibility to people, patients and things like that.
I can't
So,
work out in the gym with the mask on. So,
oh no, other than that, and
oh, okay,
yeah,
okay.
yeah, other than that, when I run and
Like I
stuff,
gotta
no.
breathe, girl.
Ah, but when I'm shopping and stuff, yeah.
Oh yeah, when I'm shopping, yeah,
Mhm.
especially up in Walmart. I'm sorry,
Oh yeah.
I can't do it.
I don't even want to go. My dog, let me get out of here. I just had to jump up here when you guys were talking about the pastor and stuff. I had to jump up here because I don't think it is not easy. A lot of women, you guys, I think he said it or you said it. There is a power dynamic. Women are very attracted to that quote unquote power. And it's like they like some women and they don't care if that man has a woman or not. They will disrespect you standing there. I know, I've seen it. And but it takes a certain class of woman because like I said, you just have to be confident. You have to trust and believe in the man that you have if you can. And hold yourself to a certain standard. I like I said, I never felt like any of the women in our congregation was being disrespectful or anything like that. So I never came at them any kind of way.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, but all that touching
It's
it's
inappropriate.
like I might have to be like, do not let this Bible fool you.
Beautiful. Think of it like this. Would they want you? It's just like a courteous thing. Would they want you touching on their man? It's just common courtesy.
Right. I mean, I don't have an issue. I wouldn't have an issue with you talking to them, like
Right.
talking to my man. Like that's not going to bother me. But all the touching and stuff like that, like no, that's really disrespectful. I'm not going to have it. You're going to know your place.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
So yeah.
Girl, I gotta
Mm-mm.
tell you this story since we own it. Then I'm gonna hop down. But this
Okay.
is a real story. I called my best friend. I was so upset. So I
Hmm.
have this friend that I've known for years. Um, we were stationed together years ago in the military, and I hadn't heard from him. We've been Facebook friends for years, but all of a sudden, out the blue, he messaged me. I always thought we were friends. I don't know. So I accepted his account, and he sent me a bunch of pictures of him and a brand new baby, and I was like, oh my gosh. At the time, I was busy, so I just messaged him back. Oh my God, what a beautiful baby! Congratulations! I'm so happy.
Okay.
I ended up working. It took me 2 days. I'm horrible. It took me 2 days to actually get, because he told me to reach back out to him. It took me 2 days to reach back out to him. I got home late from work and everything. So to me, it wasn't even that late. In my household, sometimes we don't eat dinner till 8. Okay. So
Okay.
I didn't think about it, but I called and there was no answer. And the next thing you know, I got this message talking about respect the time of this household. And I was like, oh, girl, I was so pissed. And I remember, I know who he's with now, and I remember her. I never had an issue with her, but I could have been petty and been like, listen, I've known him before you and all this and that. But I did not do that. I did not do that because that's his wife and they just had a baby. But I did not,
Hmm.
girl, when I tell you I was highly pissed off and he knew it. He knew it because he blew up my phone the next day because this is the thing. I've never disrespected your relationship. And you
Right.
know, and he knows that too. I would never. So don't you ever accuse me of such a thing. And he explained to me, and I appreciate him doing that, but he explained to me that they had some issues in the past, I guess with an issue. And so that's why it was a sensitive thing. So, once he explained that to me, I was like, okay. But just let it be known that I'm not that type of person. I've known you for years, and I've never overstepped my boundaries. I would never do that. But
Yeah.
I was pissed, girl.
Girl, I know you were, because yeah, I've had an incident with a ex. Like, we were friends, so even though we were broken up, we were still cool, you know what I'm saying? And I just like what called the number one day and to check up on him, whatever, see how him and his family were doing, and his wife picks up, and it's all laughs and giggles, and you
Uh-huh.
know what I'm saying, like we're talking like we're cool, and then she goes and lies to him, talking about I gave him attitude and all this shit, right? Like I was bullying her and stuff. He already knew it was a lie.
Right. And why? Why did he do that?
I don't know.
I don't know why men do stuff like that. And
No, she is the one who lied to him,
oh,
saying that I was bullying her and was, all this other shit. And like
oh,
him and his family did not believe her because they know
mm,
me. You know what I'm
okay,
saying?
gotcha.
So I was pissed. I'm just
Child.
like, um, I was like, I get, I didn't do that. He's like, I already know. Don't even worry about it, whatever. But she's not comfortable with us like speaking and stuff like that. So I was just like, okay, because I mean that is his wife, so like,
Right.
oh, whatever. Um,
But that goes to speak.
and then it's like, she messed over him.
And I'm not surprised because her character, look at that. You already have a lying spirit.
Right.
She lied on you. You have a deceitful spirit. That's what I'm saying. A lot of people, they show themselves whether they mean to or not. They try to point the finger at you and make you seem
Yeah.
kind of way, and they end up showing themselves.
I
So yeah,
mean, and he's a good guy. Like we just grew apart, whatever,
yeah.
And he's a good guy and stuff like that. So used to, and it's like he was in the military. He's in the military, whatever. It's
Uh-huh.
like you treated, did this and that to him. Like, you lucky, you lucky I'm in a better space. Like, I have a therapist and psychiatrist and stuff like that, or else I'd punch your ass on sight for like even though we're broken up, like I said, we're still friends. Like, I was like, he could literally call me up and be like this, that, and the other. I'd be like running over there to have his back and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So like, she's so lucky. That girl's so lucky. Like, like seriously, the family was like, I don't know about PC meeting this chick, because it was a situation where we had to all come together, whatever. But like, I she was just lucky, goddamn.
Yes. Girl, I I had a really good time. For me to come back up here, and I left for a little bit, talk to my boy. Like I said, I got to get the dog's haircut and all this. We're planning a little tiny trip. Not really a trip, just going somewhere. I think his brother's supposed to have a barbecue and somebody else. So we're kind of getting everybody straight this weekend so we can relax tomorrow.
Hmm.
I feel bad. I feel like I ran all the men off, girl, with my yip yap. I'm a yip yapper, but I really did enjoy. It was a great panel, great discussion,
Yeah.
and I meant what I said. I would love to do a chop up. Maybe even we could, whatever you want to do. Maybe we could do a panel with ladies and men, or just you, um, whatever you want.
Yeah, it's whatever. It's however you want to do it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Okay.
I'm cool either way.
They reminded me right now I got to take the dog to the groomer. So, but I really did have an awesome time. Okay.
Yeah, me too, girl. It was fun.
Are you going to be up a little bit or drop the link or?
No, I think I'm gonna shut it down
All right.
because I've been up since shit. I don't even know.
Yeah. Get some rest. Get some rest.
All right. You
All
have a
right.
good one.
You too.
All right, people. That ends our live. I hope you have enjoyed. Please like, subscribe, and hit the Cash App to support this channel, support this beat. Let me get some of this shiny on this down right quick. Okay, support this beat. And I'll catch y'all later. So either it'll be on my channel or somebody's panel or whatever. But we'll have fun. Okay, I totally hit the wrong button. All right. End broadcast. That's the one I want. Yes.